ya del soberbio verde al mar.
There is the respect that a man may have for himself. This too can fortify those around him. For when a man truly respects himself, when he feels deep inside without having to think about it, I am what I am, no better and no worse, and I find it good. Such a man sees the true value in each person around him and accepts it as good. And because such a man and how he feels has a strong influence in his house, each person in it, even the very little one, feels also that he is of some value and importance. All of them can feel deep inside without having to think about it. I am what I am, and I find it good, because my Father finds it good. The man who understands trees or children can be firm, but he can also be patient and gentle. When a young child is old enough to dig holes, it is useless for a father to get angry and say, "Don't dig." He would not say to a tree, "Don't grow." A wise parent understands that playing is part of the growing of a child, part of the business of learning how to be a man. Young trees and young children will need careful attention for a long time. A wise man never plants more trees than he can care for. Fewer trees, well spaced, properly cultivated, will grow better than many trees planted too close together. It is a foolish man who brags, "Look how many trees I have planted," forgetting that he may not be able to care for them properly, forgetting how much water young trees need. The care of boys and girls continues even when they are almost fully grown. It is a different kind of care when the child is older, a kind of care that can help a girl like Petra in her effort to think and feel and act by herself, more grown up. One way young children learn to be grown up is by imitating, in their play, the things grown-ups do. The older ones learn in the same way. But what they do is not so much imitating, not so much play. It comes very close to living the way grown-ups do. At this age, boys often feel that they have to show that they are really men already, proving to themselves, to the girls, and to other boys that they have already come to manhood. For the girls, too, this is a time of testing, of proving. Every teenage girl likes to flirt because it makes her feel more of a woman. Sometimes this proving of manhood is, for the boy, merely showing off with false words of flattery. A girl can flirt but still know the boy is not saying true things. She does not have to go with just any man who wants her. She can know when it is time to say, "You are not yet a man, my friend. You only think you are." But not everyone can be so lucky as to understand these things. If there is no happiness in the home, if there is too little love.
Hi. Hello. I guess everyone left. Okay. Hi, we are streaming Road to Empress again today. I was gonna stream yesterday. I was going to stream an hour ago. That ended up streaming right now. Hello. What was I gonna say? So, Road to Empress is a video game. It's a Chinese political drama, and you play as the consort. Are you a consort? Who are you? Yeah. You play as a consort, and you have to rise the ranks of power and manipulate those around you in political strategy, so that you may one day rise above everyone else and be Empress. That's the idea. Who's 1 day and 1 hour late? That's me. I'll tell you why. I had there was a power cut yesterday. There was just a blackout for about an hour. No, it wasn't an hour. Maybe like half an hour, really. No, it was an hour. It was like an hour. Right as I was gonna schedule stream. And so then I thought, okay, fuck, well then that's that, I guess I'm not streaming. I guess I'm not streaming then. The power came back on an hour later, but it was apparently like running on, it was like a temporary supply. It was a temporary power supply, I think, that they were using to keep the lights on and whatever. So I thought, okay, so that means that it might turn off again. And it did turn off for like 2 minutes, about an hour later, and then it turned back on and it was fine. And anyways, it was like flickering on and off, and I didn't want to risk it, so I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to not stream today. And then I played Genshin Impact. I know, I'm sorry. I look, I get it. I understand. And I do not at all fault you for thinking what you're thinking right now, but that is what happened. It's, you know why? It's actually because I was just getting into the mindset.
Start playing Chinese FMV games now. If so, can you drop Cybermid 2077 for another Chinese FMV game?
I don't know about calling it Cybermid 2077. Stop tomatoing me, even though it's fully justified, probably.
Hello chat and chairman. Don't mind me as I fall asleep to the stream.
That's fine, you can do that. How many trees died so you can play gacha? I don't know how many trees died so I can play gacha. Like, what does it have to do with, like, trees dying? I mean, I'm sure that the environmental impact of, like, our computer usage is probably not negligible, and is something we'll have to deal with eventually, a carbon footprint and all of that. But, like, I don't see how this correlates to trees. Someone didn't pay their bills. I paid my bills. Okay, so thankfully I didn't even thankfully I live in a neighborhood full of other 60-year-olds just like me, because I'm 60 years old and I have grandkids, right? So what that means is they're all retired and they've got nothing better to do, so they're at home. And if the fucking lights turned off at home when you've got nothing else going on in your life, you're gonna make that your number one thing. Like, if you're, picture this, right? POV, you're 60 years old. You're retired. Maybe, okay, I'm 60. My neighbors are like 75 or whatever. So they're like 75. They're retired.
Did
Their
you pull on
grandkids may have been.
when you play Genshin?
Did I pull on the banner? I don't remember. I don't think so. I'm like saving for the next banner. So no, probably not. But if you're 75 years old and retired and you've got nothing else going on, and all your grandkids came over, you know, maybe during the holidays, but they're kind of, you know, they've probably gone back by now because, you know, Christmas is kind of over, then you've got nothing else going on. And if the lights turn off, you're going to make the next 30 minutes hell for the person who turned them off, because you've got nothing better to do. And you have nothing to lose. You're retired. So thankfully, because I live in a neighborhood with people like that, I didn't have to go and call and make a complaint. They already had that shit handled and sorted. So, like, the power ended up coming back on only, like, I want to say 2 hours later. Anyways, point is that was the reason I was playing Genshin Impact is because I was just really getting into a Chinese mood, you know. It was reaching me. This reminds me of the tweet. This is really reaching me at a very Chinese point in my life. That's That's how I feel about Road to Empress right now. That so I thought, yeah, I'll play Genshin Impact, and then guess what? And then just now, for dinner, I had Hainanese chicken with rice. That's a traditional Chinese dish. So you know what? We're probably like 10% Chinese today. Chinese New Year coming up too. That's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. So what I'm trying to say is the rest of this stream is going to go along swimmingly. It's going to be incredibly successful. My attempts at royalty. You're trying to fight the white boy allegations. I'm Alexandrian. Alright, whatever. Warning. Flashing images. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Let's come back to this. Is your Chinese zodiac sign the horse or the rat? If I tell you my Chinese zodiac sign, you could feasibly guess my like actual age. I mean, what? I've not told. Have I told you this? This might be information that's out there. I actually think I might have. I actually think I might have said my Chinese zodiac sign a while ago. But what's interesting is like I said this because I was thinking of like I was looking back like minus 60 years from 2025, and I was like, what's the zodiac sign for that? And I said that. He's 67. I swear to God, if I have to hear that. Okay, thankfully, my grandkids are not on that yet. Some of them are, but the ones that came over, over the holidays were not on to this the 6-7 thing yet. They weren't on it yet, so I've still got some breathing room. Oh, yep. That is, where the hell is the game? Where the hell is the, there it is. Okay. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna kick Parrot out of here. Okay. Road to Empress. And I didn't really think this, but it's Road to Empress 1. Which is strange because if you're titling your game 1, are you assuming there's like a 2 that's already going to like, and if so, but even if so, why not just call it Road to Empress and then call the sequel Road to Empress 2? Didn't you say it was Snake? I think I did because it was like 60. Because it was the if I were 6. I mean I am. So because I'm 60 years old, that's like that like 60 years back from 2025 is Snake, right? Or was it 2024? I don't remember. Whichever, I don't remember when I said this. But when I said this, 60 years back was the year of the Snake. So therefore that's what it was. Whatever it was because I'm 60. You'll find out why it's 1. Oh no, I'm gonna go through 4 more hours of this and it's gonna put me at a cliffhanger. Are you shitting me? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, can everyone hear? Can everyone hear the audio? How's the audio? Is it fine? Can I resume this way? I'm a dragon, so all I'm hearing is I'm cooler than you. That's not what I'm hearing. Hold on. Story, no, I want to, can I get a story recap? All chapters. Okay. Chapter 1. Locked. Something is locked? What is that? What? Crown Princess, Palace Enigma, the Spectre of the Cold. I actually do not remember what the hell's been going on and happening. Okay, look, all I remember from this game so far. All I remember from this game. You're too low. Turn down your audio by 100. Okay, so all I'm hearing so far is. No, I'm reading a comment and I'm trying to like think in my head. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. All I remember from this game so far is the legendary yaoi that happened like here with this guy, with the Crown Prince, and with like the musician. That's all I remember. Unlock to view. This guy and this guy. All I remember from this game is the peak yaoi that happened between. I genuinely do not remember anything else. Hold on, no, I remember. Okay, hold on. Let's go through the characters. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of. That's us. Wu Yuanzhao. But we were given a different name. Yes. Mei Niang is our new name. That's us. This is some guy. I forget who this is. This is like one of the princes. This is the other prince, but they're not the crown prince. The crown prince died? Did he die? I don't remember what happened to him. I actually do not remember what happened to him. This is the princess. She's our bestie. Consort Way of Preciousness is a horrible person. We don't like her. Well, I like her as a character, but we do not want to be on. I was gonna say we don't want to be on her bad side, but we are on her bad side. So we just actually do not want to be on. We do not want to be in her presence, I think. Consort Yang of Elegance is our aunt. She's one of the 4 consorts, and she secretly hates us, but outwardly likes us. This is to assert dominance, I think, in the palace or something. This is the Chamberlain. I don't know who this is. I don't know who these people are. This is the Emperor. Li Shimin, the second emperor of the Tang dynasty, became famous for his bravery in the wars that founded the empire. However, his rise to power was stained by the killing of his own brothers at the Xuanwu Gate. Despite this dark beginning, he ruled with dedication and led the empire into the prosperous era. Yep. If Aunt feeds you osmanthus soup one more time, I will probably cry. Me too! Me too! Me too! That's all. That's all we need to know. I think that's all we need to remember. You left off on the part where you crowning as Empress would lead to a curse on the land. It was foretold in prophecy. I can't even tell if that's a genuine recap or you're fucking with me, because that sounds 90% like what was happening, but I didn't remember anything about a curse, so I don't know. Trying to be Empress. I was born to be. I was born to be an Empress. I mean, look at me. Oh shit, we gotta go back. Okay, I do not remember what led to that. So let's come back to Strange Omens.
媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？
Oh, the sky is falling. It's like Chicken Little, yeah.
长安城人心惶惶，众人都在议论这诡异的天象发生的原因。
Sorry, it's a bit loud, right? Hang on. Is this fine?
未曾想到，冥冥之中，此事竟与你有。
Since you're on a China... I'm not on a China binge. Why would you say that? Do you plan on playing Dynasty Warriors or Total War 3 Kingdoms? I really like the Total War series, and by that I mean I played Total War Shogun once and I got really hooked onto it for a while. So maybe... Will fall after 3 reigns of usurped by a woman. That's me. The director of astrology. I know an astrologist. The mandate of heaven. I remember that, yeah.
还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
陛下正因天象游戏，快些走。
贵妃到，
拜见贵妃。
Yep, get on our knees. Yep.
武才人，你今日
That's
这
us.
身衣裙，倒是让人移不开眼啊。
哟， 武才人呀，竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，
The same
真以为
color?
陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃
I mean, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I wear it better, so, you know.
贵妃息怒，妾无意冲撞贵妃。
休要狡辩，快脱！
take it off?
求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
Are you gonna provide me a change of clothes, or like, what do you want from me?
贵妃，求求你！
Help! Get him off!
水儿，
Can we call the guards? Mods, can we ban this woman? Can we ban this woman? I'll disrobe. Get up. If this gets to His Majesty, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. If only you had mods, that's true. I don't have any mods, but if I did, she'd be so dead right now, I think. Or banned. She'd be banned. Do we disrobe? Okay, look. Threading her as a tattletale, no good. I don't think that is the right move. That is never, I don't think it's the right move here. I'm deciding between just deciding, yeah, I'll disrobe. Just get up, Ruer. And saying, like, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe, like, humbling myself in front of her. Because it's kind of like, I don't need to... like, she has an ego, right? And we can exploit that. So we should not fight back on her. The question is, how do we exploit her ego? I think we're gonna say, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. Because then it's like... Because she's getting insecure because we're wearing the same color. And so if I said, oh, I'm gonna take my clothes off, then she's gonna think, aha, I've won. But maybe we can appease her ego if we say, actually, you know, you don't have to be insecure that we're wearing the same colors because, like, you know, you're wearing it better than I am. If you disrobe, you're a misogynist. Okay, alright, I guess we're picking the other option. Okay.
贵妃，妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适，可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。河宫之中，唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。好一个
-5 rage. Okay, yeah.
今日倒是动不得你了。
Yes.
主子，
Appease her ego.
这鹤立乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
No, I don't want any soup.
原本是要重罚的，今日之事小惩大戒。西心，你留下来，替本宫好好掌他们的嘴。
是，
走吧。
Am I getting souped? Am I getting souped? I'm not getting souped. I'm getting slapped. That's fine. You can slap me. I just don't want any soup.
等等，此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
那就对不住了，才人。
别打，别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我皮厚。
What's up with your
贵妃让我
arm?
长嘴，我已经长了。
Thank you. She's a real one. She's a real one. She's a real one. What's up with her arm? Stop her and ask if she's okay. She's with Concert Preciousness. Don't get involved. No, we're gonna... No, she is with her. And they're separated. That's exactly why we should be involved.
等等，
怎么，你真的想挨打？
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
Oh shit, that's not what I thought would happen. That's like my medicine.
陛下为天香忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢。水儿，我们
We
走吧。
gave her our like special cream that was gonna be for her
水
aunt.
儿，你刚刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
好的。
Hello, Zero. We'll be able to watch while you have good stream. Thank you. See you later.
女主王代之。
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天象便是如此，请陛
Look, he's just the messenger, I think.
下去吧。
微臣告退。
陛下，妾认为，任何危及大唐气运的人和事，都不该存在。
But you really like
皆不知
me.
陛下会如何处置无心之人。
一个帝王怎会容许丝毫威胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。
贵妃的意思是，
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。
No, but like, but also if you can't just as an emperor, you can't be so easily scared by a mere message and a prophecy that may or may not happen or may or may not be real, right? Can you, or is it like sacred? How sacred is like an astrologer's like prophetic prowess? Like how unmoving is it? Can you defy fate? How does it work? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works at all.
陛下分忧，自然更得生心。明日之前，本宫要整个长安城都知道这句谶言。
Everyone should know.
只是此举或许会扰乱民心。
这便
And
是
that
武士
panic
的
will
罪
be
责。
okay.
三代，明主武王大有天下，难道这真的要乱了？哎
Like I'm not the only one with that last name. Man.
南猜，
女人怎么能当皇帝呢？真是荒唐！
就是，这从古至今就从未有女人
And she's nodding along. Come on.
当皇帝的说法。你一口算
There's never been a female emperor. That's true. Not yet. Because they've never met me.
陛下因沸沸扬扬的谶言震怒，而此次天象所测谶言的关键之人，正是太史令李淳风。此人以天命为信仰，从不涉朝政斗争，深得陛下信任，是个忠于礼堂的纯臣。
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
这些侍卫发什么疯？
把误财人拿下。
慢着！
What the hell happened to the audio? Okay. Was it just me? Okay. Was it just my headphones?
有我在
Whatever.
你们休想带走媚娘。
Yep.
陛下恕罪，我等只是。
God, I'm so glad we made friends with her. Please. Oh, fuck, we gotta let her go.
走。
It's okay. It's okay, bestie. We've got this.
还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
The princess is such a baddie. True. What? He grounded her for standing up for us. This is misogyny. How could they? How could they? In women's history year? How could they do this?
怕什么？
How could they
陛下
do
是明
this?
君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，只要找到，我们就有救了。是啊是啊，只要找到女主武王了，我们就能出去了。
So who could that be?
那个太史令能不能找到女主武王啊？我们能得救吗？究竟谁是武王啊？快别连累了我们呐！别哭了。这样的死
It could be anyone.
如何能过？
Sit tight and do nothing. Team up with the other woo women to push back. One is inaction and one is action. And I just feel as though the game has never rewarded us for inaction. So we have to take this one.
大家有没有想过，如果李淳风找不到女主武王，我们都得死。
Yeah,
陛
it's
下
true.
是明君，可他现在因为一句莫须有的谶言，
Baseless prophecy. Is this base? Hold on. Is this actually baseless? Someone's Adara, you've been saying something about astrology, right? Astrology is complicated, and Chinese PME is on another logic. They bait their calculations with the transit of Jupiter. A warning from an astrologer has historically been more respected and honored than a philosopher. Fuck. Oh no, that's how they get me. That's how they get me. That's how they get me. Oh no. Someone smarter than me can explain Western Chinese astrology. I don't know if anyone here is going to be able to do that, so don't worry about it. She did become Empress, so the prophecy did come true. Yeah, but like, you know, broken clock or whatever.
我们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？等我们回家的亲人怎么办？难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗？
是啊，我们不能在这儿等死啊！
就是，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。
是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢，这可怎么办啊
We're all named Wu, right?
无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜，无事无辜。
We're gonna get silenced. They're going to kill all of us.
吵什么吵？武才人，是你起的头吧？瞧你这么能言善辩，寥寥几句就煽动了众人。那个女主武王，
What can I say?
就是你吧？
I mean, probably, to be fair, but like, don't turn them on me! Don't do that! Don't turn them on me! They're my people! In the night, I'm dead. Soup.
我看那御监说的不错，
I'm getting souped.
八成就是女主武王。
I'm getting souped.
或许我们还能有一条生路。
Okay, I'm getting strangled.
你们要干什么？
Fighting without a plan is like kicking against the pricks or setting yourself on fire. Okay, but like, can you blame me because the game has never rewarded me for inaction? The game has never rewarded me for just, you know, sit down, calm down. Not everything needs a reaction. Learn to sit back and observe, right? You know, I'm doing that. And every time I do it, it's been punished. I don't remember. I cannot bring to you a specific example right now, but I assure you it's happened in the past. Anyways, let's sit tight and do nothing. He looks like inciting an uprising was not the play.
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
Does he like recognize me? Does he see me in his visions?
太史令来了。
此牢房上空，此起伏怪。
The purple aura hovers.
就在此牢中。
He knows.
我得赶紧去禀报陛下。
He knows.
看来上报陛下好，这些人都得死。
What do you say? Shit, that killed me. That killed me.
你可知这句话的后果？
太史令，可否借一步说话？
可我来。你说你是女主武王？
Yeah, that's what I said. Yep, I just wanted to get out of here. I'll be honest with you, I lied.
我并不知。
I have no idea.
所谓何意？
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
我没有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊住太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说，我就是女主武王，有何错？
巧舌如簧。
I mean it.
等等。
No, don't call the mods. Don't call the mods.
你到底想说什么？
Shit. This is a quick time event, isn't it? He's a loyalist. We gotta sway someone who's a loyalist. Okay. A woman as emperor? Never happened. Going against fate will bring divine wrath. This'll hurt way too many innocent people. The costumes are so pretty in the game. They are. The set design is insane. Like, how do they? This was like a $5 game. Like I bought this for like $5. This must have cost like millions to make, right? I don't know actually. I have no concept of like media budgeting, but like it looks polished. It looks expensive, this game. I'm impressed with the graphics. Well, that's not the word. It's not graphics. This is not graphically rendered. This is like rendered. This is FMV, right? This is all video. But even still, like, this is basically a drama, right? Okay. If we say a woman is emperor, that's never happened before. That doesn't say anything, so this is insta-death. This will hurt way too many innocent people, or going against fate will bring divine wrath. That's where I'm headed. So, if I say going against fate will bring divine wrath, he will say, shit, that's true. Because he's the guy who prophesies this, right? If we say this will hurt way too many innocent people, he would just say, no, it's just gonna hurt you. And then, you know, like, you're off with your head. So it's gotta be this one. Way better actors than Five Hearts. This is incomparable to Five Hearts Under One Roof. This is incomparable. This is an entirely different beast. This is actually a good game. Five Hearts is not a good game. Five Hearts is a game that's probably really fun to watch someone else play. But God, I cannot, like, thankfully, no one in real life knows that I played this yet. Knows that I played that game. So that's all fine. You guys know, but you're not real, so that's fine. This is a game I've been going around telling my friends to play. Like, I've been going around telling people, this shit is fire. This is amazing. Everyone should play Road to Empress right now. Five Hearts is peak. Hush with the slander. Okay. Look, I'm playing it again next month. Okay, we're gonna come back to it, and then we'll see. It's probably subsidized by the Chinese equivalent of PBS because they're constantly pumping out historical dramas that are around the Qing Dynasty. Could be. I wouldn't be too surprised. And you know what? It's like, you know, it's working.
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让礼堂江山招致天谴吗
？True。
本官也知道天命难违。 但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在礼堂皇族重演吗？
此言何意
？Yeah, bitch, I know history too. I've been reading that
史记有
shit.
言，商王不问。
Yeah, that's what I've been reading.
周武灭
Yes.
商，商纣遂残害周王一族。
Yep, yeah.
不料激发其复仇之心。 武王举兵反商，
Holy shit, this set design is crazy.
被周武所灭。想必太史令心中已有了答案。
Oh my god, I'm so cool, dude! I'm so good. Oh. She's well versed in AO3. No, she's well versed in history. She's been reading that shit. She has that under like the How to Be Woman book. Wait, what is that? Okay. They rescind the death order. Okay.
陛下不肯放我们离开死亡，说明他心中仍然犹疑不定。
把门打开，武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Okay, I'm used to that. Who do you think's coming to see you? Consort Yang of Elegance, Gao Yang, Li Ji, Li Tai. It could be any one of these. Could be any one of these. Out of the four of these, Gao Yang is the princess, right? The princess is the only one who saw us get captured, so it must be her.
难道是高阳来找我了？
武才人跟我来吧。
I mean, does that matter? I don't think this matters, but whatever.
人带到了。
刘才人日后可要微小
Who the
的，在贵
fuck?
妃面前多美言几句啊。
What are you doing here?
没想到，第一个来看我的人是你啊，
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井
fucking
下石的
arms
人
out.
还真是没有变呢。
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信姐姐定然是无辜的，但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。 只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必在此受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊？
Kowtow to our mortal enemy or refuse. So the thing with this is I don't lose anything because it's not. If this were in public, that might be like an issue, but it's in private. Yeah, you feed their ego, sure. In private, like whatever you want. Okay, that's fine. Like this is, if this appeases your ego, and I get something out of it, I think it's worth, right? No, but this is a trap, though. Is it a trap? For February, are we gonna get the Omegaverse quiz? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I've communed with the stars. They said bad bitches never die. We don't bow. If Charis was Chinese, he probably would be our enlightened master librarian of peace, but he is only our platonic gay adjacent VTuber. Why did I fucking read that? Why did I read that? Whatever. No, do we kowtow? If we kowtow, that's like a sign of submission to her, but that doesn't really mean anything here. It's not a contract. We're just getting, but then what do we get out of this? She says she'll plead for us. But why do we need that? We don't actually need you. We have more powerful people on our side. So we don't actually need you. We gain nothing from kneeling down and kowtowing. So what if I refuse? If I refuse, what does she do? What are you gonna, like, stab me? You're gonna feed me soup here? You can't do that, can you? You think she'll keep it a secret? Hell no. I mean, yeah, what if she goes around telling people, oh, she kneeled down and kowtowed to me? She could say that shit even if I walk away now, right? I don't know. She's not the emperor, don't kowtow. That's exactly right. Oh my god, you just saved me, Odara. I think that's it, actually. I was thinking about this, yeah. No, we don't do that because that's a sign of, like, submission to a higher power, and we need to know our place. And right now, we're both Chirons. We're both consorts, okay? Like, we are on the same field. I cannot elevate you to a higher position because that would be, like, sacrilege, right? No, we're not doing it. Know your fucking place, trash.
你笑什么？因为你可笑啊！你说什么？若我不是女主武王，自然无需你来救。可若我是女主武王，
Then why would I kowtow to you?
我死前见的最后一个人，竟然是你刘才人，那说明刘才人和我一起图谋不轨了。你快滚吧！我叫你滚，才是真的在为你着想。
Yes.
死到临头还嘴硬。
I'm so cool.
你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办。
住手！这岂是你放肆的地方？
Your backup has finally arrived.
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Yes.
见过殿下。
媚娘。
Yes, I knew it.
才人刘氏，见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
Yes.
公主放过希儿吧。
Yes. Get her ass. Get her ass, bestie. Yes.
希儿知错，希儿知错了。
没有我的命令，不许起来。我们走，媚娘。
希儿再也不敢。希儿再也不敢。
Oh my god, I love her.
今日真是不该来。希儿知错了。
媚娘，此次呢，我打算
The ominous prophecy too.
和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
你这丫头， 晋王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，无幸之人，他会有一场浩劫。
That makes sense.
你需要我如何帮你？
I was gonna say, like, that would involve my family, but I realized, like, I hate my family, right? Like, my family hates me. They sent me here because they didn't want to see me anymore or something. I don't remember. Track down the person tied to the prophecy. Find out who's pulling the strings here. Tied to the prophecy? We already know who's tied to the prophecy. The person who prophesized it. And me, because I'm the fated ruler, right? So that's us. We gotta find out who's pulling the strings here.
这次的谶言来得太过古怪，一
I
定
mean,
有人在背后指使。
from a meta level, we know who's doing the manipulating. It's the consort of something, right? I don't remember what her name is, but like consort of kindness, I think. So we know that she's the one pulling the strings as the audience, but I don't think our character knows. So we should do it.
只要我们找出背后指使之人，或许就能得救了。
好，我一定会找出幕后之人。
Soon Legia uncovered the consort of way of preciousness was stirring things up behind the scenes. Hope sparked in your heart, thinking there might be a way out, but I get fed soup.
却是赐死的圣灵，而你自然在此之列。
Prophecies are poisons, for they devour one's heart. Even if you find who's behind it, once an emperor is suspicious, he'll kill before he spares. What the hell else was I supposed to do? Track down the person tied to the prophecy? What? That's me. But that's me.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王，若不找出对应之人，他绝对不会善罢
But
甘
it's
休。
me.
所以必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪？
No, but it's like, it's literally me. What are they talking about? Will you choose as the woman ruler? Oh, we need to, like, pin it on somebody. A woman bearing the surname Wu. A female officer who knows wushu, martial arts. A general with a feminine name. Well, this is no good, because every single woman who bears the surname Wu is in prison right now, right? This is no good. This is... I don't know about this one. This might just work. No, it wouldn't. You got to clear your name? Get your daily dose of soup. Okay, do I This seems like an insane option, but the fact that that's there means that it's gotta be the one that works. A general with a feminine name won't work because the name Wu is where everyone's paying attention, is what everyone's paying attention to right now. It's where everyone's focus lies. So we have to play to where everyone's eyes are, which is to say, we look for a female officer who knows wushu, martial arts.
我们去找一个练武的女官。
Yes. So yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. His Majesty only planned to kill Wu women at first, however your idea gave him a new angle. Yeah. Soup.
不久后，不仅如你一般的武仙，
Not only were all Wu prisoners sentenced to death, but so were the female officers who knew wushu. No! That's her! We like her! We like her! In the end, you couldn't save your own life, yet somehow you took many others down with you. What the fuck? What? A general with a feminine name?
"我们去找一个名字里含女的武将。
好，我去帮你找。
谢殿下。来，媚娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的。
Okay, so this is the right option, but like why? I don't even know why this is the right option. This doesn't make any sense to me.
谢谢你，高阳。
God, he's so in love with me. He loves me for real. I suppose we're in the clear.
进了这诏狱还能活下来？听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王，
到底是谁啊？
是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号武连县公武安人，小名叫武娘。
他这是命中带武啊！磨蹭什么呢？快点，快点，都快走了！
Oh yes, that must be it.
多谢太史令深明大义。
是应天命而已。
A mandate of heaven, yes. That's me. I mean, that's what I have. It's a noun.
贬李君宪为华州刺史。于贞观22年6月。
He demoted him? What? But he was cool.
替天下苍生。谢过太史令。
但愿我没有做错。
You did. You did the right thing. And he was sentenced to death? Oh man. Except from the old book of Tang, in the early rumors spread there shall be a she-ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased. At the time, they served as the commander of a guard of a gate. His name and all his fiefdoms bore the word Wu. The censor accused him of conspiring. I couldn't read all that. Whatever, it's fine. Chinese using AD is funny to me because it's not that they're using AD; it's the Western localization that's
快让姨
using
母
it.
好好瞧瞧，若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。还好你没事。
Yeah, sure, sure thing.
为贵妃这个贱妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有武姓之人，我的赵儿才会遭此劫难，姨母定饶不了他。
对了，姨母，关于他，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？
探子来报，他的女儿丢失在宜州到邵州的路上。
Okay.
我已家人多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，赵儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
是。
Sure. I mean, I look pristine, but you know, I guess I always do.
你面对的是2个猛兽。
Yep.
玄照，徐姐姐
These are my people.
你终于回来了。
你可算回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？
We love
徐
them.
姐姐，听说你为武师向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？
我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
Leave for the lotus pond. Okay.
这么热的天，也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
你看他额头上，哎，你们快看他。
Got him.
说是怎么回事吗？听宫人说是被高阳公主罚的。高阳公主
Fucking deserved.
贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼，
Okay.
陛下嘱托贵妃为公主精心操持。
Okay.
及笄礼的第一献礼之人，会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
Okay, so we know who it is.
这岂不是
Wow, I wonder who she's gonna pick. My bestie has to pick one person from this whole group. I don't know. It could be anyone.
武才人，贵妃有情。
What? No way. She's in love with me too, frankly. All of them, they're all in love with me, actually. And you know what? I can't blame them.
主子，你们都下去吧。
武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑。
Wait, no,
说
that's.
起来，你来宫里许久了。
Wait. I thought we were gonna go see our bestie. What? No, I thought this was the princess. No?
谈谈心呢。
Hold on.
贵
Okay,
妃有
wait.
话不妨直说。
瞧瞧这脾气，
Did I misread this?
半点不像你的姨母。
I
既
misread
然
the
武才人直
situation.
爽，那本宫也不绕弯
Uh
了。武才
oh.
人可知及笄县里之事，为何本宫独独请你前来？
You chose me? Oh shit! I thought that she chose me. Obsessed with how when you play a woman, you go, he's in love with me, he wants me, and playing a man, you're like, ma'am, can I help you? No, it's because, like... I don't know, actually, I don't... No, it's, okay, it's because when I'm playing a man, usually the man is, like, just some guy. But here, I'm playing, like she is the most... She is and she will be like the ultimate girl boss, right? Like no one has girl bossed as hard as the character we're playing as right now. Wu Mei Yang, right? Like no one's ever girl bossed as hard as us. There's just no way, that's why. When I'm playing a guy, it's like it's some guy. And then like women are falling over their feet for him. But he's just some guy, and I just can't believe that. But now, she has like, I pick an option that's like, oh, I will convince them, and then she lays out the most eloquent, like, well-spoken, stately, like address to everyone in the room, flooring them, absolutely stunning them every time. Like I can't help but be impressed by my character, by the character I'm kind of playing as. Whereas when I'm playing a guy in like a drama or whatever, or like in a game, and then there are women falling in love with him, he really is just some guy, and I just can't believe that the women would fall in love with him. I can completely wholeheartedly believe that everyone's falling in love with our main character right now. I 100% believe that. Like she's being played with so much charisma. Like I can buy it. I for sure could buy this. What's the equivalent of male girl boss? So why did he call me out for the coming of age ceremony? I thought this was under the princess's orders. Because that would make sense, because we love her and she loves us. This is like that would be like a bestie situation. But why is she the one doing the handpicking? I think it's to buddy up with me, because she knows I'm besties with the princess. And so if I get to show up to the princess's birthday or the coming of age ceremony, and, you know, we're hanging out and it's all chill, she can go, "You're welcome, by the way, princess, because I was the one who picked you. I was the one who picked her to come do it. You know, I organized this whole performance or whatever, this whole ceremony." And that's going to gain favor, I think. So it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that.
为了和媚娘做朋友，
真聪明。
Yes, I know.
刘熙这丫头虽有忠心，但着实蠢了些。而武才人你，竟能在趁言之事中全身而退，着实令本宫刮目相看。
谢贵妃夸奖。
良禽择木而栖，像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？妹妹，将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中。
You want me to poison my aunt? Look, I'm Look, I'm gonna be real with you. She has, like, poisoned me on numerous occasions. I want to say at least 20 times by now. I've died at least 20 times by her hand from osmanthus soup. So this isn't unfair per se, but I think we're rushing things. I think we're rushing into things.
你说呢?
She's trying to appeal to my ego. Say you'll do it. Tell her no way. Chug the poison yourself. Chug the poison yourself. There's a kill yourself option here. Why is there a kill yourself option here? I don't know. No, I'm not doing it.
高阳及笄之礼将近，
It would be, yeah, it would actually be just bad luck to poison somebody and like murder them right as my bestie's having her birthday party. So no, we're not doing that. Actually, this is bad luck, and you should know this. You should know this as someone who's as a higher consort. You should be well aware that that wouldn't bode very well for the rest of the palace.
恐惹陛下震怒，贵妃当务之急还是应该以献礼为重。
妹妹倒是个忠诚的人，杨淑妃能有你这样的外甥女，真是她的福气。武才人品行高洁，实在是献礼之人的最佳人选。走，本宫送你出去。
怎么这么久啊？这献礼之人不会是武才人吧？我也不知道。
贵妃到，
参见贵妃。
我的好妹妹，献礼的事啊，你可得好好准备。届时陛下一定会对你刮目相看的。
竟然真的是他，凭什么？
Okay. 3 days later, I
忘
died.
记姑姑，我要见姨母。好端端的武才人这脸，怎么成这个样子了？
What the fuck
让我
happened?
见见姨母，有人要害我。主子是不会见你的，武才人还是不要打扰主子的安宁的。你，在这宫中，如果失了容貌，或许还能想办法挽回；但失了忠心，那就该死了。
What's happening?
来人，送武才人回去。
姨母，姨母。
With your face disfigured, you were expelled. But you would not yield, so what if your face was scarred? And then you died. You braved endless hardship, became disciple of the Lord of Medicine, and restored your beauty with years of toil. Your remedies later helped many, and spread abroad, carried by envoys to Japan. What? Medical sage. The hardships that don't break you become the power to heal yourself and others. 500k words skipped in the Road to Empress side story, The Genius Doctor. I skipped 500,000 words in the side story? Excuse me? It's an ending. It's not the ending, but it's like a good ending? What the fuck? Oh, she was poisoning us. I didn't even notice. She had the poison, and then she like rubbed her hands all over it, and then she like touched us. So we have to like smash it.
"你放肆！不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一般粉身碎骨。效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的。到时候不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍舒锦殿。姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。
武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。
是不是自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？你
We got her. We got her.
来人呐！
贵妃稍安勿躁。
你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听你胡言乱语？
I know about your secret daughter from before you enter the palace. I can help you become the Empress. This is a ploy that will not help. I don't think ultimate power is something we are in a position to offer her. She will not believe it. But we can utilize the information we have to blackmail her.
为大业4年，一个女婴降世。5年之后，其父参与谋反兵败。这个女孩的母亲带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可惜最终与女儿失散于途中。
哼，故弄玄虚。你究竟想说什么？
看来她害怕了。贵妃不好奇是谁告诉我的吗？河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁 有这样的手段，本宫不屑。
Okay, well, I mean, you can't not believe it. Like, you're shaking in your boots right now as we speak. Hello. Hi, Miriam. Hello. Pinpointing Yue's whereabouts could break down her defense. Somewhere between Yuan Prefecture and Yi Prefecture. Somewhere between Yuan and Xiao, Yi and Xiao. I think it was Yuan and Yi. I might be wrong. I don't remember. I don't remember where she is.
原来如此。月儿的事，你如实告知本宫，便是对本宫有恩。本宫很高兴，改日我们再详谈。
妾先行告退。
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay, well, at least it wasn't poison.
敢用月儿的事情欺骗贵妃，死不足惜。
Look, I don't remember. I don't remember it. I don't remember who it was. Okay, okay, or where her kid is. Like, do we even know this? We don't know this, do we? I don't think we know this. I think it's the Yuan and Xiao prefecture. Aunt told you this? I don't remember! I don't remember!
月儿的事，你如实告知本宫，便是对本宫有恩。本宫很高兴，改日我们再详谈。
妾先行告退。 敢用月儿的事情欺骗贵妃，死不足惜。
How was I supposed to remember this? I don't remember this.
是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还未找到月儿。 一切还来得及。你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命门便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。你想要什么？贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿？ 对媚娘来说不重要，媚娘只想在夹缝中活下去。
本宫给你1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，那你也没用。
妾明白了，
你退下吧。
妾先行告退。从来反手为人，不可一世的贵妃，在这一刻。 似乎只是一个关心女儿安危的母亲。这么久，不会是武才人找他什么事呢？我也不知。
We're in the sacred timeline now, right? Right?
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Yes, yes, I was. Actually, congrats to you. No, why would I say that? What? I would hate to be the actress for the main character and have to rehearse my death for the 237th time. Okay, it'd be annoying, but like, think about it this way: you would be the actor for, or you would play. You're playing the Empress, the only Empress in Chinese history. Like, they looked at the entirety of everyone, every single Chinese actress, and they thought, yeah. You are the Empress. Like, they looked at you and said, yeah, that's you. Right? I feel like all the deaths and the poisons and the darts and the stab wounds would be worth just that title alone, I think. Yep, I was picked. It was me.
既然妹妹如此关心媚娘是否是贵妃的亲定之人，那么媚娘便告诉妹妹，正是如此。
那希儿，就恭喜姐姐了。
Okay. What? And we're dead?
梦见姑姑，我要见姨母。
Why? What happened?
这脸怎么成这个样子？
Yeah, what happened? How did that even happen?
有人害我。
What the fuck?
主子是不会见你的，武才人还是不要打扰主子的安宁。你在这宫中
Okay, whatever. Just kill me. I can't even skip this. God damn it.
但失了忠心，那就该死。
What? For telling the truth?
送武才人回去。
What? I don't understand. Why is the move to lie? Why is the move to say actually no, you're hosting the banquet or the coming of age ceremony? What does that mean? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What are they saying?
上边的人惹不起，下边的人不敢惹，生活太难了。
胡姐姐，你真美。
The hell? What? I don't understand why we have to say actually congrats to you. I don't get it. I do not understand. This makes no damn sense to
姐姐
me.
在此恭喜妹妹啦。
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看重，只要是能从你手中抢的。
Why? But why though? What? I don't understand. It's to thin out the competition. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? This is to choose who hosts the birthday party of my... Like, what? What the fuck?
徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局如何能解？
失局者生，破局者存，掌局者赢。
See it, break it, control it.
但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。
Just don't get killed, stupid. Are we? What are we playing? Is this like? Is this Mario Party? We're rolling dice and just moving like our characters around the board. We landed at a star space. Prophecy about the woman ruler Wu, an uncanny summon. What the hell? What is that? What? Palace survival, an adventure with 100+ endings. Are like 80 of those endings just soup? Whatever. A battlefield is a gamble with death. I wonder what new tricks Ji has up his sleeve beside father. Are prophecies judged by his majesty or by a people 1,000 years from now? I'll have Karen Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterward. Okay, sure. Hello, Tara, hello. Didn't our family hurt hers or something, or am I misremembering? Yeah, our family killed her dad, I think. The thing is, I hate my family too, so I don't know what she wants from me. Bonus videos. Gao Yang's gift, Paradise in the Palace. Truth and a tense clash. I'm gonna click on cheat info. I feel like that would help me.
媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？
这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。
Okay.
那不
Cool.
是太史令李淳风吗？
It is. He's just
听说他
scuttling
算卦奇
about.
准。媚娘，你先回去，我要找他算一下我的姻缘。
Yes.
高阳
You go,
明天
girl.
晚上我再来找你。
Okay, so she's making a pair of shoes for her dad. Okay, cool. Cool. Paradise. I'm interested in seeing this.
从前，无数次经过这里，但从未这般好好欣赏过这园中的好景色。明明是充斥着最多杀机的地方，无人之时，竟如此静谧秀美。
I thought I was dead. I thought I died. I thought she killed me. The moment I sat down and someone approached me from behind, I thought they had a knife and I thought they were going to kill me. Can you fault me for that? You can't.
这是我最喜欢的，谢谢高阳。你这可别谢我。哎呀，是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。
That's you, no?
有人？
Oh, it's your brother. Hey. Dude, he's so down bad for me. He got my favorite. He went out of his way to get my favorite fruits.
哎呀，九哥还不赶紧承认？那美人的芳心，我可要偷走喽！
你喜欢就好。
九哥脸红啦！九哥脸红。
I have them around my fingers.
多谢殿下，谢殿下。
你给我吃一个。
等会儿，媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？你过来！这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛在了脑后，唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才可以肆意的只是朋友。
You were just hanging out. That's so cool. We're just hanging out. Like, yeah, I'm like a lower ranked consort person, whatever, and she's the princess, but we're just hanging out. We're just friends. We're just besties. I don't really care for her, so I'm not clicking on that. Truth and a tense clash. I'll deal with that later. It says private, but I don't know. That's probably like the key info to get the real secret true ending that I just missed there. That's probably what that was.
贵妃的一双刀刃是习心、杜若。习心善武，其武艺可比拟军中参将。有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。
God, she's cool.
但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。
Okay.
二人中，
She's the other.
更得其信任。
Yeah. Okay. So we're about to take her down. That's why we're seeing this preview of her two like
这两颗棋
chamberlains.
子出神半天了，这两颗棋子就是破局的关键。
Yep. Mission unlocked: the 3 arrows that bring down Consort Wei. What? We have a quest?
现在有下文了吗？主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
So we have to kill all 3
就
of
从
them.
他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
We gotta kill the 2 mini bosses to head to the big boss, right? Okay. We gotta take down. I don't want to take down Cixin. I don't want to take her down. I want to take down Duro. But like, if we take, she's the schemer. She's the martial artist. I like the martial artist. But I feel like that's why we should strike her first. Because we're not killing her. Maybe we're just trying to like convert her to our side. I don't know. I'll pick the other one though. I can't bear to like harm the other one.
这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的
She has a secret lover? Okay.
他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。
Okay.
但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老宫人。那人是兰德的干爹。
Oh.
最亲的人。
Oh no, this is just info on them, okay.
关于习心，这些日子蕊儿打探得，习心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现他弟弟每日喝下的
根本不是什么治愈良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。为贵妃最得力的。
She's got 2 assistants. The martial artist who we like, the schemer who we don't like. The martial artist assistant, she's got a younger brother who's being taken care of by the head honcho, but she's providing her with her brother with medicine, but the medicine isn't actually curing him, it's harming him, so we can actually convert her to our side with this information. The other one, the schemer, she's got a secret lover in the palace whose father recently got who was an attendant at the palace as well, recently got murdered by the head consort, the head honcho, because she was pissed off. Okay.
2个助手。
Okay.
我应当先选哪一个作为突破口？
The order of capturing her assistants affects the outcome. Who's your first target? The first one we target. I think it's harder to get Duro, so we're gonna do her first, and then we're gonna get to Cixin.
蕊儿，我要见杜若的相好兰德。
是，主子。主子，他来了。
Things are going too quickly. Things are going a bit too quickly. I think we chose incorrectly. We'll see.
兰内侍能来，我很高兴。
才人说的话，我如何相信？
这宫里只有我能帮你报杀父之仇。
也是，才人是杨淑妃的外甥女，也只有她能够对抗韦贵妃。
Yep.
只是，杜若她毕竟跟了贵妃多年，这贵妃一旦失势，若儿她……
我能叫你来，定然是能保全她。事成之后，我会请求姨母，允你和杜若姑姑出宫。
真的吗？
你除了信我，还有别的选择吗？摆在你面前的只有2条路：一是成为杨淑妃的功臣，二是永远只能放任你的仇人高坐云端。就看兰德公公怎么选了。
好，我愿意相助杨淑妃和才人。
Yeah. Okay. The next day we died. Whoa. Hang on. In my PG-13 game, is this PG-13? I actually don't know. We got him. On camera too, I think. Ooh.
我有话对你说。
什么呀？神神秘秘的。
你有没有想过换一种活法？换一种不用再血雨腥风、勾心斗角的活法？
你这是何意？
Gotta head out and go to the movies. Alright, see you later, Anna.
你要是愿意和我一起为干爹报仇，这事成之后，淑妃就会送我们出皇宫，我们可以在宫外过普通夫妻的生活。
在说什么？何时攀上了杨淑妃？
It's not working.
自打干爹走后，我每天都活在不能为他报仇的痛苦当中。为何贵妃那样的人可以视人命如草芥，轻言我们的生死？干爹死后，宫中没有任何波澜，甚至无人敢多过问一句。凭什么？就因为她是高高在上的贵妃吗？
你不要再有这些妄想了。我告诉你，这样只会害了你自己。今儿的话，我就当从未听过。
你竟然还为那贵妃卖命！你知不知道，你手上因她沾了多少无辜人的鲜血？你明明可以回头，却为何还要一意孤行呢？啊！
兰德，你疯了！让我背叛贵妃，绝无可能。
好，杀父之仇不共戴天，这事儿我自己办。
So is this working or not? I can't even tell if this is working or not. I have no idea. Oh! What is happening? Is she gonna kill herself too? No, this is working. This is the plan. This is the plan. Yeah, I think this is working, right? No, it's not. No, it isn't.
想策反我，可当真是不得了啊！那就去牡丹园里做花肥吧。
It was not working. It didn't work. No room for lovey-dovey. You misjudged her loyalty and thought love or freedom would win her over. Love isn't always... So here's the thing is, I thought she'd be harder to win over, and that's why I thought we would do her first. Because I think it's easier to win Cixin over first. Killed by his own gift, how tragic. Tragic indeed. Because... No, actually, like, if we can get one, we can get the other, right? I think it was a misplay. I think that was a misplay for me. I think that was a misplay, I have to admit. I was correct in my assessment that Cixin's probably easier to convert than Duro is, but we need, or to, like, you know, deal with, right? But we should do the easier option first, because that weakens the structure and the defense of it, and the other person is more willing to surrender. That's what that is, I think. Like, yeah, do the easy stuff first, I think is the idea. I was thinking, if we do the easy thing first, and then we do the hard thing second, well then it's too much time between doing the next... Like, so there's 3 objectives, right? The way I see it is like a 1, 2, and 3. We need to do both 1 and 2 before we get to 3. And I'm thinking, okay, we need to minimize the time between the completion of 1 and the completion of 3. So, the way we do that is by spending more time doing this harder thing first. So that way, once this falls and, you know, the structure starts to destabilize, we can quickly snatch up the other 2 objectives. That was my thinking. But that is not the case here. The way this works is like, we need to do the easier option first, because that destabilizes the structure. We want the structure to be destabilized for longer. So then we can take down 2 and then 3. I think.
先攻西西。 他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做
？Fuck. Let her brother die of illness? No. Get Ruer to swipe the dregs of his medicine. Break her brother out. We're going to do that, and then like just. And then we'll show her, right? Is that the idea? It is probably not let her brother die of illness, right? No, it is. It is. That's the only way. No, she'll suspect something. Will she? Will she suspect something? I don't know. We have to be rewarded for wanting to kill someone, right? That should be it. That should be the play. If we break her brother out, that doesn't do anything. Because they think that it still works. If we swipe the dregs of his medicine, are we going to show I forget her name, but like the, you know, guard number 2 that her brother's medicine is bullshit? Is that what we're doing? If so, then that's the option, but if not, then it's not the option. I'm gonna swipe the dregs as medicine.
偷取他弟弟的药渣送给西心，他自会知道一切。到时他就不会再为韦贵妃卖命了。
嗯，是主子。
Not the white text over the black background.
主子不好了，西心他杀了贵妃。你说什么？西心被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
That's good, right? In prison, Cixin endured torture, but her brother was caught. Consort Yang of Elegance wisely sentenced you to death. What? But that was our plan. That worked. Exposing problems without solving them not only fails to win loyalty, but can also lead to total chaos. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. You know, in hindsight, that makes sense. Okay, I guess we're gonna let her brother die of illness. I can't do that to her. That's too mean. We're gonna do this.
救出他的弟弟，他自会知恩图报。
是主子。
No, don't give me the white text on the black background. No, that means it's fucked.
去找姐姐。
小婵，你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事。还好见哥姐姐救了我。
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为他所用，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。我们把他救下来了。
感谢武才人相救。武才人好大的能耐呀！仗着自己的姨母是杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
Mods? She's got like 30 mods. She fought desperately against the assassins, but they were all elites. She killed half of them, but was overwhelmed. You all fell. You all died. Fuck. Saving your bargaining chip alerts the snake. Once it sees you, it sends you to eternal rest in a mass grave. Welcome to the Tang Dynasty's top-rated tourist graveyard. Ooh. I gotta let her brother die. I knew that was the option, but I didn't want to pick it. Oh. And we see her brother too.
死于韦贵妃之手，你说，他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
Like, I get it. I get the themes of the game. I get that it makes sense. I get that we're supposed to, like, it's supposed to be that she's brutal and merciless and unforgiving, and that's the whole point. I understand that, but, oh, it feels bad. Okay, it's fine. Are you actually gonna kill her? Kill him? Okay. Only death makes it flawless. Just make them think he's dead. We have to commit to it. We have to commit to it. Right? The fact that there's like a double click is like, ooh. We just have to make them think he's dead. How do we do that? My heart's not ready for like actual death, so let's just make them think he's dead.
我只为断贵妃臂膀。
Because, no, okay, let me explain. If he actually dies, for real, that will get the guard to like turn against the consort, and then she'll like stab her or whatever, and then that upsets the structure of the kingdom, and then I get sent to execution or whatever. But if we make her think that he's dead, but he's actually alive and we're protecting him, then she's not going to act out in a burst of anger. Probably. You committed to child murder alarmingly fast. I clicked the other two options first! What do you mean? It was the last option I picked. I didn't want to murder the child, okay? But like, it was necessary.
主子，那我们
No! They're doing the white text in the black background. No! No! We have to kill the child. We have to kill the child.
主子，宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜信不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的家人。
那便好。
Of course, it was on illusion. Sisin's young brother was already in your hands. That night you met Sisin, you knew she had to feel her brother's loss before her hatred for Consort Wei could flare.
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静。
I mean, at least we get to see the alternate scenes, I guess.
也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事， 是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
It should
你弟弟
work.
已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了谢恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一
She
定会照顾
promised.
好小
She
水。
promised a ton of things.
这个
Okay.
铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你
No, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is
韦
working.
贵妃下令
This is working. This
把
is
他扔
working.
在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在他尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水，
他说他不敢睡，他想见姐姐最后。
小水，
可他怎么都等不
小水，小水。
他死前说的最后一句话却是
No, but we didn't actually kill the child, right?
小水，姐姐的走，小水，小水。
He's gonna show up, be like, "Hey, I was saved. I was kept safe. Don't worry about it."
姐姐，
She's gonna think she's lost it. She's gonna. I thought she'd be like, "Be gone, ghost! Be gone, you who haunts me." She's gonna have like a fucking Macbeth moment and then just start out. She just has a public outburst. That's what I thought would happen. All right. No, no, we're fine. We're fine.
姐姐一直没能去看你。
姐姐，他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不敢相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
But then, couldn't the same scene still happen? The scene where like she walked the guard, like the other guard walks up and goes, "Mods, get him."
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用假死药先杀了她，才能神不知鬼不觉的把她保全下来。
细心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你的韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，也是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救她，没想到竟是害了她。多谢武才人。
Keep him as a hostage? We don't need to do that. So we don't need to do that because, like, she is a loyal. If she were disloyal, then maybe we would consider keeping a hostage. But she's loyal as hell, and she's like a girl boss too. Like we like her. Okay. So no, we're gonna just give her. We're just gonna give her brother back.
起来，你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方。这些钱够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。
你救她，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制她，让我为你们所用？
No.
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，至少从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
细心，多谢武才人成全。
快跟姐姐走吧。或许你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
I think this is the right move. I'm gonna get stabbed. Wait, what?
见过武才人。
Wait, why are you back? Well, hello?
武才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
那是陛下的嫔妃，习心护卫怎么如此凶啊？
习心护卫莫怪，
这是贵妃，
我这就捡起来。
是跟您走吧。
Oh, my bad. Yeah, what are we doing?
残忍救了小水的命，以后喜心的命就是残忍的。让开！
Okay. 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 What's wrong with you?
你的脸上，你这怎么一天一个新花样啊
New makeup.
如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办？啊！快去洗浴衣，快去！
行吧，我们去给你找。
走，看来妒忌带给人的伤害才是最可怕的。
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！
When you go serve the what? When you go serve the banquet ceremony, you get poisoned. The one hosted by my bestie. What was she doing? What were they doing?
成为公主及其礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得提携姐姐才是。
I don't understand.
这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。走。
I still don't know what's going on with the
为贵
face
妃一
thing.
族卖官鬻爵，此事均由杜若操办，唯有他可打开藏有账本的密匣。
What? What the fuck? What? What?
终于能抓他个现行。
Okay.
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没
She's
出过
been
什么
selling
差事
positions
先回去吧。
是。
for money.
你们好大的胆子！
Oh.
竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了，我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
What？
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。你
Why would you kill him? What?
还真是了不得呀！
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
哼
！What is happening? What?
你可一定要替希儿做主，希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
Oof.
贵妃，好了，是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
Well, no. The thing is, like, it's probably not her, right? Because if we do the ceremony instead, we get poisoned or we get our face, messed up as well. No, but we know this. She doesn't know this. Truthfully, this is just the consort is applying some sort of like makeup powder thing on their faces. Because then she gets to go, oh, well, the consort I picked didn't make it, so I guess I'll have to do, and then curry favor, I guess.
这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。
The other kinds get jealous and sabotage the makeup? I don't know if that's the case.
杜若在和接头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？他招了吗？
还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。但杨淑妃的人是怎么知道的？看来是有人泄密。
I wonder where that could be
西
from.
心，你说是谁泄的密？杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密。
Yeah, you would be suspect number one. You coach her on what to say when asked who leaked secrets. This is a flashback decision that's gonna have effects on what's happening now. Okay, No clue is the worst answer. There's no way you say, I don't know. You have to pin it on somebody. Duoro's Bow Landa. Liusi Duoro. Who's Liusi again? Forget. Oh, that's our rival, right? We cannot get rid of her that quickly in this story. I just don't think it makes sense from a meta perspective. So it's gotta be the husband. Because if there's one thing I know, if there were 4 people and I had to blame one of them, and 3 of them were women, I'm blaming the guy. Why? Because it's Women's History Year, actually, in case you didn't know, in 2026. So we're gonna blame the man.
西辛觉得是杜若的相好兰德。兰德，杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。
奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来，定是他无疑。杜若竟会犯下如此愚蠢的错误，真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
We kill her.
那便留她不得。
Yes. Do we get to see her disheveled, or is she still like pristine? Okay, she's pretty disheveled. Yeah, never mind. Goodbye. Would you like some soup?
西西，你请主子放心，我什么都没说。杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
Tonight you dine in osmanthus soup.
奴婢明白。
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
赵儿，多亏了你的玉容膏，姨母的脸已然好多了。
It is looking
这儿
better.
不仅要把姨母的脸治好，也会把姨母心里的伤治好。
Oh, we didn't give her
那些欺
the.
辱过我们的人，
We didn't.
都会
We
让他
didn't.
们付出代价。韦贵妃的代价已然在路上。
她可是韦贵妃身边的红人，你竟可以让其在众人面前变成一个死人。
席心将这装有账本的密匣偷给我，可惜我不知道他的密室。
这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲，若无密室，强行打开的话，机关会把里面的东西彻底毁掉。
She's alive. I cough. I mute.
怎么是你？
I muted for a second to cough, and I've been talking for about like 30 seconds. Yeah, I was muted. I muted to cough, and then I forgot to
你不
unmute.
是疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了！
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？我原以为，只要我尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保。没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让
So the poison didn't kill her, but it like knocked her unconscious, and then we stole her into this palace.
你是个聪明人。
Or this this thing, I don't know, this building. I don't know what the structures are called.
多谢武才人的救命之恩，还请才人 护奴婢周全。
原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到这么快就被其救主了。
True。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。子贵臣勿私仇。
Is that right? Is. Okay. They say it again. Okay. That one. Yeah, and then that's the same. Yeah. What was the? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god! I was like, are they gonna say it once and they just expect me to know this? Okay. We got the ledger. Okay. Got the evidence.
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。
Can you imagine if there were no subtitles and they just made you do it? At least they said it once. There were no subtitles and that was it.
样本不足以扳倒韦贵妃，奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了，主子可否为奴婢松绑？
No. Nuh-uh, we are not letting you go yet. No. She is a snake 100%. If she can turn around so quickly, there's nothing stopping her from turning against us as well. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Do we keep her tied? Because if we like keep her tied, she's gonna think, oh my god, you're keeping me as a slave. It's not right. I'm never gonna work for you then. And then she, like, when she testifies in court, she's gonna claim that we captured her or something to try to earn favor with her, with the other consort. The bad scenario could happen for either of these. I cannot feasibly know this. Let her go as a show of good faith. She only turned because her lady abandoned her. Well, We'll let her go. We'll show that we don't need these tricks. We don't need to hold people hostage to have them serve us. We're dead. She's going to kill us immediately. Yeah, there you go, look. I knew it. 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 I didn't know it. Right, we're keeping her tied. You have to be ruthless. You have to be ruthless to the way the game is set up, right? Is you have to be now in hindsight, I can explain why it was bad. I had a bad feeling about it, but I couldn't explain why. That's why I picked it. Because I didn't really know how to justify my intuition, right? Now I can explain it. The reason why that's bad is you need to be ruthless against people who would show you no mercy. But you need to be kind to people who are nice people, because they will treat you fairly in turn. It depends on who you're playing against, I think, is the idea.
你方才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？
你怎么知道？
I died. That's why, because I died once.
说什么？
方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不
But
是
you
你新
did.
诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？
若我早知你如此贵毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。
那又如何？我不在乎。
She's gonna kill herself.
我愿意为她而死。
But why? The shocked face, and then I get profile updated next to it. Shock. And then ching ching. Achievement unlocked. Profile updated. Ching. Ching ching. You've got 200 new currency. I love this. I love the visual effect of the camera.
原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
媚娘，旁人的这些在你眼中不过是可怜我的筹码。你这样的人
That's not true.
永远不配被人珍惜。
That's not true. I have like 3 people who are. I have 2 other people. I've got the princess, both of the princes, around my finger right now. You have no idea how many people I've got on my feet.
不知为何，杜若最后的那句话，在我心中萦绕不去。
Why? So what? No heart, no weakness. She's got it wrong. Somebody in this palace actually cares about me. Yeah, like 4 people at least.
我的确善用他人的真心为棋，可他还是说错了。这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我，更值得我真心相待的人。只是当看到杜若对贵妃、喜心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若一为而主，我会豁出一切，奋不顾身地护着一个人。
Oh my god, it's the prince. He just... How you doing? At least you can tell something's eating at you, but just sits with you quietly. Are you gonna say something? Your Highness, you're not curious about what's bugging me? Your Highness, what do you think I'm like? What do you think I'm like?
殿下觉得
How will this lead to a death? Does this lead to me dying?
但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
He's pulling the moves. He's pulling the moves quick. And you know what? I can't blame him. He's about to leave? No, we're not letting him leave.
晋王殿下，谢谢你，
照顾好自己。
你也是。
这枚簪子很衬你。
昭儿很喜欢，谢过殿下。
你若喜欢，以后我便常送你簪子。
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say
那
no
昭
to
儿
him.
岂不是成了小刺猬？多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心 终于有了一丝暖意。
Does this like kill me? I'm dead now. There's an assassin. What?
恭喜魏王殿下凯旋。殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚才那一幕？
What do you see? He's gonna kill me.
看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
Months apart, and that's what you lead with? Are you jealous? This is the wrong option, but I really want to pick it. This is the wrong one. Are you locked into the Z route? Am I not going to kill both of them to be Empress eventually? Does it... like... Am I locked in? Personally, I like this guy more. In game. In real life, I would not want to deal with this schemer, I think. It would be too much of a headache. So, I don't know. And this guy is a schemer. So we're gonna say... Are you jealous?
殿下吃醋了？
你真是越来越放肆了。我倒是很想听一听，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
I only have eyes for you right now feels a bit too insincere. Someone you need to keep an eye on. Prince of Jin's the one who matters to me. Mind your own business. We're gonna say someone you need to keep an eye on.
不管靖王殿下是什么样的人，他都是殿下要防范的人。
你还真是任何时候都滴水不漏。这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事。
We've got him in our fingers
本王
too.
是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
送你的。
What did I tell you?
殿下的簪子
What did I tell you?
难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的。其实你家
Dude, he was thinking about me the whole time. He was out on a 4-month trip, and he was thinking about me the whole time. 4-month trip. Okay. That was all he could think about. He was like, you know, I'm passing by her hometown. I should get like I should get a local craftsman to make a hairpin for her. That's what I should do. I have him wrapped around my finger.
这是不招摇的。
Yeah, we're taking this for sure, yeah.
所以你头上的那个，就摘了吧。
Whoa.
怎会路过利州？
Ooh, he went out of his way for this. Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. He wants you, you gotta lock in. They all want me, okay? They all want me. That's the problem.
蕊儿，今日落雪冷极了，正好给主子煮的热汤也好了，暖暖身子。
蕊儿真贴心，
这都是蕊儿应该做的。
你变了啊！
I'm dead. She poisoned my soup.
不说这些的。
I hate soup.
主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
How do you play the evidence you've got? Hand them over. Spread a rumor. Handing them over is... Every time we've confronted His Majesty directly... It's never gone well. So we're just not ever going to pick that option. Does spreading a rumor make sense? Yes, because the rumor gets people talking. Sooner or later, His Majesty will want to find out. And then... somehow these ledgers will fall out of a building and then he'll find them and he'll go, oh shit, It's true. So we can't make it if we hand them over directly. Or if it's handed over now without these rumors being spread, then it's going to look like we're orchestrating the events and we're going to be hanged. So we have to that's what we have to do.
将这份罪证按下不表，只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
Yep.
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下？
Because I would look
罪不罪
bad.
法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。
That's true.
韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情谊，法外开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊也就少一些。待这份情谊消磨殆尽之时，再呈出罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果断拔除。
啊，原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
自放出风声后，长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾。但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的猜忌。
Okay.
进展如何？
这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。
看来是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。
那我们该怎么做？
How do you kill His Majesty's thing for Concert Way? His Majesty's thing is the translation. Lean on His Majesty's feelings for Suhui. Feed Consort Way's dream of being the Empress. Fan your aunt's hatred for Consort Way. It's not fanning your aunt's hatred. There's nothing to do with her. Feeding her dreams, maybe? Exploit their ambition and their ego. That's always the move. That's always the move.
如今陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃
I got the achievement. I clicked the button and then they immediately gave me the Steam achievement for like
有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
奴婢探得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。
什么？
自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。
杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。
expanding the code of women to include like history, right? What?
实在可笑。女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
西心啊，
We do what
你
first?
向本宫献上了一册妙。
What's the idea? Wait, what? I'm not following. Hold on.
主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们。
They're rewriting the Second Sex by Simone de Beauvoir. That's crazy.
1个月完成的，再由主子亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。
No. He's gonna. This is an act of heresy.
陛下，韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之。
This is my humble work. You know your wife that died many years ago, and their last remaining thing is this book on like how to be a woman that has been sort of an influential text for the entirety of our empire. Well, I went ahead and redid it because it was shit, and now it's better. So you're welcome.
制作新女则，还请陛下过目。
There's no way she wants to give women rights. I'm just saying. After all the misogyny she's committed against me and my Me and my friends? There's just no way.
你以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则。
You want to overwrite my late wife?
跪下！
陛下
She does not
也
know
不知
her
做
place.
错了什么。这便是赵儿的计划。
我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女，
There's no way.
咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去
And
做。
that was not it. We're
我
too
会让
close.
齐心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相。
Oh, what?
禀陛下，臣有密函要奏。
Okay,
当这些
okay.
全然呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴，也将拉开序幕。
你和韦
I mean, I guess that works, sure, yeah.
这些年在朕的眼皮子底下，究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？皇后是母仪天下之人，你配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的情爱烧得烟消云散。
The fucking arrows. I can't. They just put that in front of the actual movie that's happening. Congrats. Oh. Wu Yuanzhao, the pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful. Okay. How many chapters are there? 16? We just finished chapter 11. Unofficial history, private, cheat info, shocking. We're gonna go on cheat info as usual.
自长孙皇后先逝，后位空悬，你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像。
Yeah, why? He's like, because he's hung up on her, right?
但
That's
在
the
陛
whole
下心
thing.
里
I mean, that makes
大
sense.
唐的皇后从来只有一个。
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这卷长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子都比不上长孙皇后
Yeah,
在
yeah,
她
it's
心中
true.
的位置。
It's true. I mean, I knew that. I figured that out. But okay, sure. Do we pick Li Tai's triumphant return? We're not gonna pick between the two princes. I think we're gonna have them fight each other for me, and we're gonna turn them both down. It's gonna be great.
陛下盛怒之下，韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局，或死，或关，或流放。但有一个人和其他人不一样，那就是韦贵妃。
She still gets to keep her
她虽
like
被幽禁在
puppy.
凌云阁，但她依然是韦贵妃。
终究是本宫看错了，陛下对那个贱人真是偏爱呀！
Yeah, he's never gonna pick you. Like, it's just, this is not
韦
happening.
家
It's
遭
just,
此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要。
I love her. I love the actor for this character. She plays the insane auntie so well. Like, she's actually terrifying. Oh my god.
主子，你知道 为什么韦贵妃进入冷宫后什么都没带，唯独带了她那只小狗玉兔吗？
贵妃对玉兔的感情非同一般，真是狗仗人势。
狗，在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的。
玉兔所戴的月牙项链，便是按照贵妃失散之女的项链原样打造的。
It's basically her daughter, I guess.
你可否在宫外托人帮我打造一条一模一样的项链？
是，主子。如今韦贵妃已然逝世，我不必再侍奉她。我想留在主子身边，可以吗？
Ooh. I mean, like, I would approve, because she's been nothing but loyal to me. She's been nothing but, like, supportive since day one. But, like, would that arouse suspicion in the court? Get both princes, make your femboy harem. They're not femboys. They're not femboys. They are men. They are men who are masculine in a way that is different from, like, maybe maybe like Anglo-Western masculinity, but it is certainly still masculinity. It is not like, it's not feminine. The dudes in this game are not feminine. They are not femboys, unfortunately. We're gonna approve. I know it might look suspicious and it might be the wrong move, but I really like her.
好，日后你便来我身边吧。
太好了，王后喜心一定会好好守护主子的。
Yeah, everyone in the palace knew she had been your spy. Not surprisingly, you get hated and suspected and instantly die. Yeah, I knew. I figured that much. After being cast out, you assumed a new identity and opened the musicians' quarters in Chang'an, which was, in truth, a spy network. The hornet stung the mansions of nobles, gathering leverage and striking injustice. Okay, you were proud they succeeded because they learned your lesson of caution, patience, and ruthlessness. The Spy Maestro. Make timely turns, bravely explore new fields, and shift to the path that fits you best. You'll succeed. I literally called it. I actually called it. I knew this was the end. I knew this would result. I knew this was the result. I picked it because I just didn't have the heart to say no to her. But like everything that played out just now was exactly the way I predicted it, right? There you go. Chen Lan was a fanboy. No, are you? The musician was a femboy. The musician was a femboy. That is fair. I think the musician would class under femboy. Like he had a very feminine beauty to him. The princes are not femboys. The princes are masculine. It's very much more of a masculine, handsome type of beauty. Okay. Just because they're not roided up doesn't mean they're not masculine. Okay.
此事还不能急，我们徐徐图之。
主子说的有道理。
听说了吗？陛下打算将高阳公主许配给房相之子房遗爱。房玄龄是陛下最信任的老臣。 这门婚事真是天造地设。
哦，
我不嫁，我要嫁我喜欢的人。
哦，
父皇，你要是觉得他那么好，你自己嫁给他好了。
说什么呢？嫁与大唐宰辅房玄龄之子，于国于民皆有利处。这门婚事，容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
放肆！看来是朕 平时太宠你了，武才人，你上前来。
What do you want me for? What?
前来是看公主和你感情甚笃。
Okay.
这话我应该能听得进去。
Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Who do we play for? Uh-oh. I'm caught between an argument between the princess and the emperor. Okay, how does this help me? If I were in real life, if that were me, I would not have enough time to think. Okay. I think the princess should get to marry whoever she wants. But that's me. But that's not like, you know, the point of the game. The point of the game is not to be honest and truthful to our morals and principles. It's to be Empress. So which one of these options helps us? If I side with the Emperor and she marries, then that person becomes like Emperor. Does he? I don't know how palace politics works. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna argue for the princess, because I think that if you want to force the marriage, she's not gonna be happy, and it's like this shit is gonna last forever, and she's only gonna cause more problems. So I'm on her side, which means I have to talk down His Majesty. Uh-oh. This feels right to me. I'm committed to this answer, because I think this is the correct answer. And this is also what I would say in real life.
请陛下暂延婚约。
你说什么？
Shit. She's way too young. The late Empress Memorial is right around the corner. The late Empress Memorial is right around the corner.
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。
Yeah. That's his weakness.
妾斗胆戒严，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼而成的。还好想你。
I feel that. I felt that. I felt that eye roll. Yeah.
此婚一事，待先皇后的继承之后再议吧。
好。
公主安烈，穆内侍
在，
送她到上仪局学学规矩。
是。
都退下吧。
那，起来吧。
这是我第一次在天子面前说忤逆他的话。
He was, but I think that we needed to do that. I think.
心底的一切勇气，都因为高阳。
媚娘，刚刚幸亏有你在。
傻高阳，刚才真是吓死我了。
媚娘，我带你去见呆瓜吧。
啊，呆瓜。
Okay.
公主。
That's the guy you have a crush on. Okay.
公主，奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
The code of women.
媚娘，去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办？
Who's the guy she has a crush on? I want to know so badly. Say father's earrings lost, have him find them. Slip away when he's not watching. We're not going to slip away. We're going to say father's earrings are lost.
耳当掉了啊！哎，我的耳当怎么掉了呀？那可是父皇送我的生辰礼，
这么重要的礼物，我们快分头找吧。
公主莫急，耳当掉了，老奴让其他内侍去。
No, it didn't work.
老奴是看着公主长大的，公主这点小伎俩，老奴能不知道吗？公主就别再为难老奴了，还是快些走。
Look, he's right, but he's completely right, but.
穆内侍，我突然感觉腹痛不已，我的肚子突然好疼，哎呀！
穆内侍，公主肚子疼，你快去找御医吧。
老奴是看着公主长大的。
行了，你又来了，别说了，走吧。
Do we just leave? We're just gonna fuck off.
媚娘，我们现在不能从正门走，穆内侍发现了肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来，相信我。
What the hell?
这能出去？你踩着我
Are
上
you
去。
gonna boost me? You're gonna boost me up into like
媚娘，快来啊！
A short? Okay.
来。
Press and hold. Okay. Oh shit, there's a timer? Okay. We got up.
小心，小心，小心！
Where are we going?
媚娘，快拉我上去！
This is... How does she usually visit?
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，才人小心。
Caught in the act.
公主，小心点。
Oh shit, she heard me.
手。
没事，我们快溜吧。
Oh, we're both in trouble then. No, we didn't see her. No, we didn't see her. Uh-oh.
高阳，我们在这大慈恩寺见呆瓜，
跟我来。
She fell in love with a monk?
呆瓜。
I get it. Yeah, I mean, like, I could see it, sure.
高阳公主，
他的心上人，竟然……
这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主。
Hello, I'm the
见过
bestie.
小师傅。
呆瓜，我刚刚手受伤了，有点疼。
我去拿药。
哎，你先回来。
啊。
我现在已经有点不疼了。
Okay. What?
我去看看寺里的僧人有没有药。
Yeah, I'll leave you two to it.
其实我这一次来是有话要对你说。我可能马上就要嫁人了。
He looks like a toe. He's bald. Don't be mean. He's just bald.
阿弥陀佛，贫僧自当为公主高兴。
你想说的就只有这些？
便姬愿公主此生幸福。
Oh. I mean, like, what do you want him to do? He's a monk. Is he gonna crash the royal wedding? Like, what? Do you want him dead? Oof. Look, okay, look, in the guy's defense, it's not his fault. Look, it's not his fault. Why is she mad? Why is she so upset? What did you want him to say? No, our true love must prevail. I'm going to storm the palace as a monk and then like reject the wedding. What do you want? Like the climax to Shrek 2. Like, yeah, like I understand why you'd be upset, but like, you know, it's not his fault. Leave my guy out of this. Uh-oh. It's her fault. It
我
was
先去找木内侍读女则了。
You can't just do that.
上天入地无所不能啊。
Hi. Yeah.
彼此。
你们去大慈恩寺做什么？
We are praying for your perfect match is such a funny answer. That is such a funny answer. Okay, there's no way he would buy this. We were praying for His Majesty. There's no way he buys this. It's either the truth or this, which would be a joke. Like, this is a joke, right? And I think, like, I think this is objectively the wrong answer. We were praying for your perfect match. I think you have to tell the truth now. There's no lie. None of these options are a convincing lie. But I want to say we were praying for your perfect match because I think that's funny. And I just want to see what happens.
我们
I don't think it's no. Okay, I think this is right. If it just kind of breaks the hold on, I want to say this before I let the game continue. I think that's the right choice. If this like breaks the ice and it eases the tension, right? And then we maybe tell him a version of the truth. I think that would work. Then this would be the good choice. But then we don't know that, right? It doesn't say that, oh, lie, make a joke and then tell the truth. It doesn't say that. So if it does that, if it ends up doing that, then that's what I intended to do. Otherwise it's being, but either way, the move is always to actually just be somewhat truthful, because it's really hard to lie your way out of this, I think.
为本王求姻缘，武才人真是热心的。
举手之劳嘛，殿下谬赞了。
那你怎么知道本王是否有心上人呢？
既替你求了，你自然会遇到。
那本王觉得挺灵的。
Oh my god, it's working!
你虽然胡言乱语，但是口风倒是挺紧的。但你知不知道你在帮着高阳做什么？
看来殿下知道了。既然殿下知道，身为高阳的皇兄，何不为他做些什么？
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我、高阳、晋王，还有前太子都是如此。
Yeah, the former crown prince, man. Oh.
唯有江山入怀，帝王之爱才有意义。高阳之事，终究不是以你我之力能够改变的。
事在人为。
Look, if I ascend the throne and I become Empress, then I can just change the rules, and then my bestie gets to marry whoever she wants, right? I was not familiar with this game. Me neither. I was also not familiar with this game.
公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，陛下该将其拉回正道才是啊。
他在的时候，最疼的就是高阳，朕又何尝想要逼他呢？
先皇后若在，定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，而绝非让她在歧途之路。I
don't know if you should be saying that right now. That seems like a bad move.
听说高阳公主的命完了吗？也不知是谁捅出来的。她不是和武才人关系最好吗？难道不会吧？
我也想见见公主心上人是何方神
圣。我也是。
Night before the coming of age ceremony.
媚娘，谢谢你来陪我试吉吉里的一曲。吉吉之
You're
后，
welcome.
你就长大了。媚娘，可我不想长大。
我的好高阳，就算长大了，你也要做最快乐的公主。
公主殿下，房公子求见。不见，可他说这是陛下的旨意。
All right, okay, let him
让他
in.
进来吧。是。
参见公主。
Who's this?
我与公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。
He's the new husband? Come on, man. Come on, really? He's the new husband? Oh, man. Come on. Like, could they not have Could they not have hired a cuter guy? No. Look, man. Look, man. I'm here for you. I'm all for you. But like, this isn't gonna work. No.
没你的事儿，不要打扰我和公主。你先下去吧，我要跟公主单独谈谈。
This place is unbearable. What's that buzzing? Oh, it's you. Look, the game wants you to pick this option. The game wants you to not like this guy. Why? Because they hired an actor who is not very conventionally attractive. Like this, he's not like, he's far from ugly. Don't get me wrong. This guy is far from ugly, but he is not like a prince. He's not like the princes that were there just now. Like the game wants you to hate this guy, and the game wants you to pick this option. If the game wants you to pick this option and they punish you for it, that would be cruel. So there's no way they would do that, right? The game is not cruel. He seems like a sweetheart, like his nervous eyes. He did until he started talking to me, and then he was like, actually, this is none of your business. Can you fuck off for a second? Like, that's what he said in a harsher tone than what I just said. Okay. Now he's like, now he's not very good looking, traditionally speaking, but also he's kind of an asshole. Like, you are not meant to like this character. He is, he's honestly like an average looking guy. Like he's normal. I don't think he's ugly per se, but he's definitely, you as the audience, after having seen like the ungodly amounts of like eye candy just now, are supposed to look at this character and think, oh, he's not, he's kind of whatever. And now he's coming in with a negative attitude. You are supposed to click this option. The game wants you to pick this option.
我怎么听到有苍蝇在嗡嗡啊？
我也听到了。
哪儿来的？
你
He just, I don't know. I just think he needs a little bit more respect women juice in him.
陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的，想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子，不好了，公子！
喊什么喊？既然礼已送到，那房某便先行告退。慌慌张张的，成何体统？
寺庙那边，
闭嘴，别在此处惊扰了公主，去那边说。事情办得怎么样了？
公子恕罪，属下办事不力，动手时不小心打翻了寺院的烛台，这才引发了火势。
What the fuck? He set fire to the temple?
神寺是什么地方？我就让你杀一个遍机。
He wanted to kill him? What?
我已让蕊儿传信给玉皇殿下，殿下一定会尽快赶到的。
What?
你绝对不准有事。
He set fire to the whole temple and wanted to kill him? Holy shit. Look. You're supposed to not like... You're supposed to not like this character. That's rich coming from you, Mr. Finish reading the second sex. Look, I've got a lot of bell hooks on my plate as well, okay? It's an eternal task actually, reading feminist literature. Of course he did. Of course he went back. Of course he went back to save everyone else. Of course he did. Duh. Of course he did. There's no way the princess dies like this. That would be... There's no way, right?
Oh, 靖王殿下，
快去救火！
Shouldn't we tell the prince? Shouldn't we go like, he did this? We heard him. The princess and I heard him. The princess is inside. He wanted to hit women. Look, and everyone who was just defending him just now, and that's basically just you maybe. He wanted to hit me just now. Granted, I hit him first, but he wanted to hit women, okay? I'm just saying. I don't know, man. I don't know.
此处太过危险，殿下去厕所里看。
高阳，不好，这家伙太大，快让他了。高阳。
Did she die? We can fix him. You're not fixing the misogynist, okay? Like, look, the moment he waltzed in, he was immediately like, yes, it is I, your true love, princess. I wanted to meet you. And then he saw me, her bestie, and he was like, actually, this is none of your business. Can you fuck off? Like that, like, no. That's a red flag. We can't fix that. I'm sorry, we can't fix that. Sometimes people are ugly on the inside and on the outside. And in this case, because it's a Chinese drama, where like aesthetic beauty is indicative of the moral spirit of like, or at least like is indicative of how much you're supposed to like the character. And you are playing a morally maybe ambiguous character, but ultimately you're supposed to sympathize and like Kyron Wu, right? You are not supposed to like that guy, and they made him an asshole just in case. You are supposed to dislike him. And you can kind of tell based on the fact that he's not very attractive. That is unfortunately this is unfortunately the rule of the game.
高阳，里面火太大，你不要命了吗？高阳，高阳，高阳，高阳！完了完了！
Please let the princess be okay. Please be the princess be okay. Please be the princess be okay. Please be the please let her be okay.
高阳，高阳，你回来！
They're playing the music. They're playing the music. She's dead. They're playing the music. She's dead. Dead. No. No. No way. No way.
他们逃出来了。
No way. I was like, I was wondering. I was like, are they gonna get? Sorry, I'm not gonna ruin the moment. I was wondering if they're gonna have him like princess carry the princess out. But I was like, that would be too cliche. They wouldn't do that, surely. But you know what? They did it. You know what? They did that. Sorry for defending my fellow facially challenged siblings. No, okay. It's... In real life, people who are ugly... Look, in real life, people who are ugly probably have it harder. And I think, based on that, a lot of people who were ugly and continue to be ugly know what it's like to be ignored and disrespected. And because of that, they learn very quickly to develop their personality and to be a real person, right? Inversely, people who are naturally born, you know, with pretty privilege, I would say. This is obviously, I'm making gross generalizations here, so bear with me. But like, this needs to be said, right? Oftentimes may not have as many opportunities to grow and develop as a person. Now, it's not to say that they don't have those opportunities. They still do. Like pretty people still have to socialize and be they still have to learn how to be a good person. But they don't suffer it's not the same type of pressure to do so. And so it may maybe, you know, may skew one way or another. Point is, this logic of the pretty person probably isn't the person that the game wants you to hate applies only because this is a video game where they're casting characters and they're writing for them. In real life, it's not the way. It's not quite that way. But in a video game, you are, if the person were like, you know how they cast ugly characters in certain like media, in media in general. Even like there's a reason why if the ugly character is actually like a really, really, really great person, it's either tropey or it's a complete subversion of the trope, right? They occupy a certain like space, right? I don't know where I'm going with this. I think the point I was trying to make is just like, it makes sense that they would want you to hate someone who's supposed to be on screen. It would make sense that if they wanted to cast a character who they want you to hate, they would make them ugly, or they would make them not as attractive as the characters they want you to like. I just think that makes sense. We lost the plot a while ago. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to the plot. I just think it makes sense. I think it makes sense, okay?
放心，公主不会有事的。
赶紧走，这件事谁都不准说出去。你们来了，
王公子，我等奉旨捉拿便机。
便机就在里面，快去！
抓住便机，都给我进去找！快！
是羽林军，快跑！
Hi, motherfucker, you gotta run.
站住，别跑！快，追上！
Shit. Uh-oh, it's over.
看你还往哪儿跑！将他拿下！
不可！
妖僧蛊惑公主，
Bewitched the princess.
胡说什么？
忤逆圣上，我看你是活腻了。我等奉旨捉拿便机，胆敢阻拦者，格杀勿论。
陛下这是滥杀无辜！
放肆！
Ooh. Okay, please let everything that we've built with him pay off. He loves us. He loves me. He loves me. He couldn't. He loves me. No, he loves me. He loves me. There's no way he would do this.
违抗皇命，你可知会有何后果？
Shit. Keep quiet and cease your efforts? No, that does not. Nuh-uh. I swore to Princess Gaoyang I'd keep him safe.
我答应过高阳，会护他。
像你这样的人，竟然会为了别人这般奋不顾身。
这世上总有人值得我这么做。
Affinity plus 9.
让开！
我绝不会让。
殿下还跟他废什么话？既然你这么想死，今天我就成全你。
My ultra instinct is activated. Same, me too, brother, me too.
百夫长英勇殉职，本王会向父皇请旨，犒赏其族人。若还有其他人想要这般奖赏，大可站出来。
Yes, yes, he's so cool.
我等不敢冒犯魏王殿下，但皇命不可违。
Good.
不愧是父皇的羽林军，名不虚传。
我等甘愿领死，
我等甘愿领死，我等甘愿领死。
贫僧愿意回去。贫僧愿意回去。
便机，你
贫僧若再逃，必会连累更多无辜之人。
可是高阳，
阿弥陀佛，贫僧与公主此生无缘再见，望他一切安好。帮我带句话。
But I just jumped through all those hoops to save you, man. Come on.
好好照顾自己。
No. The death of the centurion was no small matter, but afterwards no one traced it back to you. Obviously someone paid a high price to silence every witness present. Do I die now? You survived, but Byunji wasn't so lucky. No, that felt way too important. Yeah.
你们听说了吗？高阳公主竟然和他有了肌肤之亲，你说这扯着地头，我们大唐的公主爱的不是名门才子，偏偏是庙里的师傅。
皇家的脸啊，都丢尽了。是。 听说啊，公主竟然被一个僧人从火场里抱着出来，真的吗？当然是真的。僧人啊，你说这房家是得装不知道，还是去闹啊？
陛下，还好臣发现了及时，
公
主才得以从那妖僧的魔爪中逃出。公主受伤，臣欲探望，但她不愿见臣。臣自知没能得到公主。
The princess is alive. The princess and I, we heard him plot against. We heard his plot. We know what he was trying to do. Okay, granted, it was just the two of us, and we have a reason to lie, so that wouldn't be very effective evidence, I think. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We have incentive to lie, so I don't know if it'd be...
放心，更知道自己配不上公主。
你确实配不上。
陛下，房玄龄是朝中公古，陛下不能寒了老臣的心啊！遍及遗公主之事，骇人听闻，大唐颜面何存呐？
陛下，为保大唐不被后世所诟骂，妖僧不能留，不能留。
No, we're not killing the monk. It wasn't his fault.
你和高阳的婚事不会变。
No.
下去吧。
多谢陛下。
Not the misogyny.
腰斩遍计。
Waist chop.
陛下圣明。
父皇，
公主，
父皇，父皇，求你不要杀边姬。
谁让你来的？你看看你现在，哪儿有点公主的样子？衣衫不整，头发凌。
Okay, she looks like a little disheveled, but she looks great. Like, what are you on about? She actually looks fine.
成何体统？
你不是向来最疼爱高阳的吗？高阳的所有请求，父皇从来都会答应的。不要杀边姬，那高阳求求父皇，不要杀边姬，不要杀边姬，父皇。
还在这胡闹！来人，把公主带下去。
Mods, get her out of here.
明明有那么多条路，却非要选择一条让我最绝望的，就为了给臣子一个交代，就为了维护你身为帝王的尊严。
放肆！
No, just tell him about the plot.
此生最爱的人，你又算什么父亲？
公主为了一个和尚违逆父皇，实在是不堪呐！
Man, they hate women. They hate women.
舅舅府中娇妻美妾无数，难道就没有觉得不堪？
True. Get him. Get him.
我只要惦记一个人而已。
够了！你不嫌害臊吗？
害臊。
No, he set fire to the dude. Set fire to the temple.
韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫，还有你的亲嫂子、亲弟妹。
Oh
你拿他们为妃之时，可懂害臊二字啊！
Oh.
你们一个个。
She's girl bossing so hard right now. She's girl bossing too close to the sun. I don't know, man. I don't know.
可礼法终究是人定的。你们口中的正义，究竟是为了大唐，还是你们的私心？
高阳，朕这些年对你的宠爱真是白费了。
宠爱？你宠爱的不过是那个听话的公主。在天下威严和重臣情谊面前，父皇最先舍弃的从来都是女儿。父皇，你有心吗？你真正在意过你的女儿吗？
你竟敢如此如此陛下
He's gonna get a heart attack? Is he gonna die? Does he just die from this argument?
此事不容在意。高阳公主禁足1月，下旨。
You're gonna put me in jail for standing up for my true love? Is this the sacred timeline? Is this what's supposed to happen? Oh no. What? But I'm with the princess. Oh shit. Li Shimin grounds Gaoyang and orders Bianji to executed by a waist chop. Soldiers block your path. What will you do? Insist on meeting her and die. If I stay away from her, no, I gotta meet my bestie. You know, I have to meet my bestie. Okay, look, pros and cons. Pros of meeting her: I could get more information. I'm just checking on my bestie, and also I get to know what happened between him and the between her and the emperor, right? Staying away from her is safer, but I gain nothing from it. So I'm gonna take that risk, I think. It is a risk. They could just kill me. The way these guards are, they could just like cut my head off, but you know, we'll see.
高阳需要我。莫没事。
让他进去吧。
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, well, she's confined, but at least she's not confined in, like, jail, so she's okay. I sat my ass in jail for many, many playthroughs. Or many, many timelines, I would say.
父皇他要杀了边妻，我求求你了，媚娘，我求求你想想办法救救边妻。你这么聪明，你一定有办法的，对不对？
Okay, now I gotta step out of the meta. Now I gotta step out of this meta for a second. Okay, if we say. Okay, stop. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, so here's what I think. Okay, can I pause this for a sec? Okay, I gotta make. Stop talking over my decision making process, please. Okay, so if we say no to her, she's gonna hate us forever. If we agree to help her and like just fail, then it will be fine too. If we agree to help her and we succeed, she owes us a lifetime of debt. But if we say no, which might be the safer move in theory, she's like in practice is going to ruin our friendship. It's going to ruin our relationship with her. And although we do have the princess on our side, not having the princess on our side does not work very well for us. Most importantly, however, the way I'm making this decision is please stop, please. I'm going to say yes. I need to explain my answer to the audience. Okay, like okay, let me just I gotta hear myself. Okay. So I'm sorry, I had to mute this. So the reason why we need to say yes above all is because from a metagame perspective, right? From the way this is designed as a video game, they want you to empathize with the characters, like with these characters, and they want you to hate the other ones. Like they want you to feel very much like they don't want you to feel morally gray. They want you to feel either extremely righteous about a decision or like, you know, or like they want you to feel extremely righteous about all your decisions. If you kill someone, they want you to feel good killing them. If you do not kill someone, if you help someone, they want you to feel good helping them. Rather than to like stick to your morals or whatever. That's what they want. This is character driven, right? This is such a big character in this game that you have to help this character. Or like you would like imagine if they made this game and if you disagreed, if you said no, I'm not helping you, like, or if you imagine if while playing this game, you're a playtester, right? You get to this part and you say, yeah, sure, I'll help you save the monk. And then like it goes wrong. And then it's just like white text over the black background and goes, you tried to help him. You intervened and then you got executed as well. The end, blah, blah, you suck, right? And then it's like the only other option is to just let him die. And then she goes, no. And then she's sad forever. Like you as the audience, you would feel bad. You as the player, you would feel bad. And in this like player feedback, they would probably get like, they would probably get an overwhelming response to change this if it were the case. So, from the fact that this is a video game, we're gonna help her. He loves silencing women. I'm going to help her.
不要着急，我一定会给你想办法，我一定会给你想办法的。还好有你，还好有你。媚娘，我们怎么才能救边妻？
But I don't know. This is the pick one. Okay. Plot with Li Tai, hash it out with Li Jie. Beg His Majesty to undo. No. Sorry. This is. I hit my like stand for a second. This will not work for sure. Begging His Majesty to undo his order will immediately kill us. Task Cixin with the prison heist? Who's Cixin again? I forget. I think we plot with Litai. I think he's a schemer, and he would help his princess sister. He would do that. This is gonna take 2 streams. There's no way this takes 2 streams, right? This is chapter 13. This is chapter 13.
她是本王的妹妹，我怎么可能会见死不救？只是这一次，真的绝无可能。
不试试，怎么知道绝无可能？
注定是一场死局。你希望本王去试吗？
我愿同殿下一同去试。
好，试试，就试试吧。
Okay. Do we get stabbed? Can you just kill us if it's the bad ending? Just kill us now.
魏王的人已经成功偷梁换柱，便姬已经被送到安全的地方了。
Okay.
可是陛下盛怒，已下令彻查此事。
Uh-oh. I'm dead now. 10 days later, His Majesty uncovered your plot with Li Tai and banished him to his fiefdom.
武才人，你能在朕的眼皮子底下接朕儿子的手，偷梁换柱救出变姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
Yeah, okay. Mods banner for 50 years. You've been decapitated. Your head is on display. They did not know that Princess Gaoyang warned you as a true friend. Yeah, she did. You pull off saving Bianji, but it cost your life. Damn. I was hoping the schemer could help here. I guess not. I will never forget you. Yeah, well, I'm dead, so, like, what good is that, Prince? What good is that? Okay, so we gotta, like... What the hell do we do? We task Cixin with the prison heist. We gotta do a prison heist. Oh, she's the guard, yeah. This is not the way. This is 100% not. Oh, it's 35 seconds. Yeah, okay. It's Alright, yeah, we're dead. Do you know anything about the Imperial prison? If Cixin alone could free Bianji from the heavily guarded prison, then the dynasty itself could... They were like, you dumbass. They just wall of texted me to say that you're a fucking idiot. Did you really think that would work? We put that there as like an easy option to avoid. How did you pick this? What is wrong with you? Okay, alright, okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Look, I picked that because I didn't know who Cixin was, okay? So, I guess we're hashing it out with Li Jie. I don't see why we're doing that, though. There's no way in hell we're gonna go beg His Majesty. There's no way that would happen. But this is going too fast. Oh, shit.
想要说服他，或是下策。
可否借殿下人手一用？
我知道你在想什么。天牢关卡重重，想要劫狱无异于飞蛾扑火。
Wait, now hold on. Play up the omen of the stars. Use His Majesty's most trusted chancellor. His Majesty's most trusted chancellor seems to be the way.
或许，殿下的舅父长孙无忌是陛下最信任的宰相，若他为变姬求情，定能改变局面。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事。
此事还求舅父相助。
中书舍人柳氏有一个外甥女，才貌俱全，靖王可曾听说过？
舅父的意思是
？Why is this audio so choppy?
探员王氏之后，与长孙玉族世代联姻。若是靖王能以其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。如此，老臣会不遗余力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
我答应。
李治以婚事作为交换，
No.
令长孙无忌点头。
That's the bad end, right?
免变姬一死。可这一次，在天下人的注视下
Because like that's the bad end because he wants to marry us, right?
也再无法动摇帝王分毫。而恼羞成怒的长孙无忌，拨开明月，
找到了藏在理智身后。
Okay, we're dead now.
主导这一切。
That very night you were killed by his assassins. After your death it was said that... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Sure. Maybe if we harass the Emperor enough, he will have a heart attack. You know what? That's true.
武才人，我真该早点将你送出宫，这样你就不用承受这些了。
阿弥陀佛，感恩你施主。
Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. God damn it. Were we here? Play up the Omen of the Stars? Is that... There's... Okay, I'm gonna pick this, because this seems to be the way. There is no way it's going back to, like, talk to the Emperor again and give him a heart attack. If it's between those two options, it's definitely the Omens.
我们可以利用太史令李淳风，以天象测算不利国运为由，令陛下不得不回心转意。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事啊！李淳风被理智说服，以天象劝诫陛下不杀
Okay,
汴
so
京。
that's not working, right?
可这一次，
Yep.
在满朝文武真实的礼仪教条面前，天象也不足以令一个帝王
Okay,
回
yep.
心转意。
Do you have to argue with him?
更对此次天象起。
And then he kills you somehow. I don't know how he would.
若非朕下旨彻查，竟不知你能在朕的眼皮子底下，利用朕最信任的儿子和臣子去救卞姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
Really? We have to argue with him? Okay, look. They did set... Look, in fairness, I wanted to say, now, it's never worked, arguing with the Emperor. But, you know what? They did set the precedent now that, like, I think a chapter ago... no, not a chapter, like half a chapter ago, you did argue with him. And you successfully swayed his, like... you swayed his favor, right? You swayed his decision-making through your own words. You were like, oh, it's too close to the... No! It's too... We could just use the same excuse. It's too close to your wife's, like, anniversary ceremony or whatever, right? Like, I forgot what they were doing. They were honoring her at something. Try every way to save Bianji. No way out. Excuse me?
陛下，
你如果是来为那个和尚求情的，朕劝你现在就退下。朕不想再因为这个事儿杀人了。
陛下不知，若无卞姬，高阳公主早已葬身火海。
就是因为他，高阳才会陷入险境。
No.
就是这一切的罪魁祸首。
陛下，请听媚娘一言。他们的确不为世人所容，杀卞姬是形势所迫，可公主和陛下便将再无法回头了。陛下也曾爱过一个人，应当知情不知所起，一往而深。
That's true. That's true. We're
关
cooking.
乎对象是谁？
没想到啊，你武才人竟然如此伶牙俐齿。朕这些年倒是小瞧了你。朕判卞姬腰斩，没有株连他的亲人宗族，这是朕能给他最大的仁慈。
陛下，
I spared his
卞姬是这世上
family.
最懂高阳的人，在高阳公主面前，陛下是君王，但更是父亲。请陛下作为父亲，为女儿三思啊！
朕是父亲，但首先，朕是大唐的君王。武才人，你竟为重犯卞姬求情，赐五马分尸。
陛下大人，
再有求情者，一样的下场。
What the fuck? 5 horse dismemberment? 5 horse dismemberment? Like 1 horse for each limb? His wife's death anniversary. I think that's it, yeah. You can't save him. You can't save him. Your fight to save him is recorded in history, yet scribes paint you and Gaoyang as reckless troublemakers. After 1,000 years, you are redeemed. Your story cherished, your tragic end mourned. Okay, so you can't save her. You can't save him. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, your man is dead as hell. Look, I just sat here and I started like started levitating with my time stone, and I started like spinning my head around over and over again, just like digging through all the timelines to no avail. Princess, I have tried every possible timeline, and in none of those do you prevail. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I actually have no choice in the matter. Look, I tried everything. He's fated to die. Unfortunately, Bianji is a canon event. If you look up waste drop as an execution method, he's one of the more prominent figures it was used on. I didn't even know that. Oh.
笔下此举，也是为了安抚众臣的心。高阳，你注定是天朝的公主，你和卞姬是不能被陛下所容，不能被世人所容的。这一次，谁都救不了卞姬的命了。高阳，对不起。
No. I tried everything. I went in the future and like I had to time travel back after dying 20 times. You have no idea how many times I've died trying to save this man. No, our bestie. No. No.
高阳，你走，走，你走，你走。
That's so mean. No.
再见面，你们都是我的仇人。
That's not even fair. I tried. I tried everything. I didn't even have a choice in the matter. Yeah, I never could have. Yes, I know. That's so cruel. They can't do this to you. Oh my god. What if you don't visit her? I don't know actually. What if you don't visit her? Then you die, I guess. They put a lot of effort into this scene. There's no way they wouldn't want you to watch this. Oh! He watched the whole thing.
人人皆是囚徒，人人亦是刽子手。
妖僧辩机，悖逆礼法，罪恶昭重，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
佛祖，你能答应我一个心愿吗？求佛祖保佑复活，从战场平安归来。佛祖，你在吗？你要是答应我的话，你就轻轻地摇一下这案台上的蜡烛，那我就知道了。
Isn't it like flickering all the time? Okay.
求佛祖保佑我复活，求佛祖保佑我复活，求求佛祖了，求佛祖一定要保佑我复活。
Damn, what the fuck?
好了。
谢谢佛祖，保佑我的父皇一定要平安归来。小师傅，也谢谢你。小师傅，
No.
我的酥饼。
Oh shit.
公主，你没事吧？
本来是想带给你吃的。父皇平安归来。
Look, 3-second rule.
谢谢你帮我完成了我的心愿，只可惜心意全白费了。
No, 3-second rule. I mean, he's a monk. Like, he'll eat anything, right?
不白费，不白费。
真是个呆瓜。
好吃。
呆瓜。
It's still good.
为何你每次看经书的时候，都夹着一只菖蒲草呀？
It's a bookmark.
因为师傅曾说，能常常带着菖蒲草，或可平安。
Oh, okay.
平安。
So isn't it just a fucking bookmark? What do you mean?
好像不对，怎么又断了？这也不对啊。这个他会喜欢的吧
Did you just say that he's a monk? He'll eat anything? Yeah, anything except like meat, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking out of my ass. I have no idea. What I wanted to say was like, he's a monk. He's not going to let like the dust on the floor sway him away from like perfectly good food because it's all a part of nature. And what ended up coming out of my mouth was entirely different. Like that was that was what I wanted to say originally. Because she's like
公主好意，便记心里。但佛门之人能戴在手上的，只能是佛珠，再无其他。
你说的佛祖，能容下3000世界，却容不下我对你的心意。
This is crazy.
大瓜，你说为什么大家有烦恼都爱问佛呢？问天问地问命运，为何就不能问问自己的心呢？
公主，其实每个人都可以是自己的佛。
怎么才能成为自己的佛？你能不能教教我？
贫僧，
那就这么说定了，我们明日便开始吧。明天见。
哎，公主。
This is crazy. Oh. Look, I didn't have the historical like context for this, okay? I made sure not to have too much of it because I didn't want to like, because I feel like that the point of the game is like I'm supposed to experience it, right?
便记，愿公主此生幸福。
妖僧辩机，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
He got executed for like
高阳，好好照顾自己。
Well, for nothing. He was like innocent. That's the whole point, right?
不后悔。
was angered, ordered and executed more than 10 palace servants killed. Princess Gaoyang grew even more resentful. Okay. They put like, what is that? Well, that wasn't yaoi, but it wasn't yuri. It was some sort of like weird combination of yaoi and yuri, where they had like a guy and a girl fall in love, and then tore them apart. Like, what is this? This isn't doomed yaoi. It's not doomed yuri. We had doomed yaoi just now, and I don't think we've had doomed yuri yet. But we might soon. What is this? What is that called? It's weird. I've never seen that before. Yaoi? That's good. Yeah, we can call it that maybe. That was like some weird sort of yaoi going on, yeah. Where they had like a guy and a girl. It's crazy. It's it's never been done before. I couldn't even conceive of such a thing. Bonus video. I don't know if I want to watch that again. I think I'm good. Crucible of Life and
贞观23年春，自卞姬死后，你只远远见过高阳两面。
No, your guys' names aren't good enough. It doesn't quite capture it. Yaoi is maybe works, yeah. For like when a man and a woman fall in love with each
为卞姬
other.
穿着丧服，眼中再无半分笑意，也再没有了你。
No, but we were besties. Aww.
而陛下因魏王杀百夫长之事，龙颜大怒，将其禁足。众人皆叹魏王此举不值。向来最在意圣心所向的魏王，这一次却一反常态的一意孤行。
What？
至于知不知，只有他自己知道。随着韦贵妃的倒台，你姨母期盼已久的一天终于到来。陛下下旨，由杨淑妃代掌皇后凤印，设后宫事。
Okay.
如今的宫中，
She is acting Empress. Oh shit.
武媚娘，你这个疯子！
向房衙告密，散播公主流言，也有你的一份功劳吧？
就算我不说，迟早也会有旁人去说。何况是她自己干出这样的丑事，
This was her fault actually all this time. Yeah. We gotta kill her right now.
被最好的朋友抛弃，你也知道这种痛了。武媚娘，你越痛苦，我就越高兴。
I didn't do anything to you, bitch. What are you on about?
你若是聪明，
You're
就该离我远
crazy.
一些。可我说过，若你再耍花招，我不会放过你。偏生你不听，那我不介意在你通往火坑的路上推你一把。说，想怎么死？
武媚娘，你怎么敢？我也是才人。
Yeah, but I've got powerful friends, so like you can't.
如今我姨母掌管六宫，踩死你，就如同踩死一只蝼蚁。来人， 有心有损皇家清誉，奉杨淑妃之令，押入掖庭诏狱。
是。武媚娘
Mods put her in jail.
大牢算什么？你有本事就杀了我，不然我永远都不会放过你的，我绝不会放过你。
Okay, okay. An abomination is what that is, truly.
媚娘，你快看，好高呀！
A man and a woman falling in love? That's weird. That's crazy. It's never been done before. It's frankly, it's an abomination.
你不必太过自责。高阳与我生于帝王之家，许多事乃是宿命。
Oh, I like that. Okay, I do think it's really cool. Sorry, I just gotta pause here for a second. I do think it's really cool that they made you play through all of the possibilities for saving the monk, and they didn't. It didn't take too long, but it also didn't immediately end in like white text. Right? Like at least it felt as though they wanted you to spend some time trying for a better outcome before you realize it's inevitable. There's an achievement. I got an achievement for it too. Like I got an achievement for trying every option. Trying every option to save the monk. So so the game wants you to fail that way. The game intended for players to try everything to try to save the monk, right? And that kind of is supposed to let the inevitable gut punch hit that much harder. That's like, you know, there was nothing you could do. You're like, he's gonna die, so your bestie's like love is over, and your friendship with her ends as well, due to something completely outside of your control. And that like that makes the moment a lot more impactful than if they just forced your hand immediately and went like, you actually, like, if they didn't make it a choice, or if they made it so that if you clicked yes you instantly die. Like the fact that they let you explore the route a little bit is, I think, what makes the eventual realization, oh shit, I can't do anything about this, much more powerful. And it does kind of ingrain the historical, from what I understand from what you guys in chat are saying, this is what actually happened in history, right? Like, this is obviously loosely based on real life, based on Chinese history, so they're gonna dramatize some points, but that makes the moment a lot more memorable and probably helps you with your history as well, I guess.
心疼。
So it's a bit like Steins Gate. I haven't played or watched Steins Gate, so I don't know.
那我送你出宫。
什么？
你愿意出宫吗？
No, man, I gotta. My mission is here. I have to be
从我认识
Empress.
你开始，就一直看着你活在这后宫的漩涡之中，好几次差点没了性命。我不希望你受到任何伤害，所以，你愿意出宫吗？去桃源之地，远离是非纷争。
No, man, I have to keep fighting.
我不能走。
为什么？
It's your highness. It's me. Oh, You should say yes just to see the ending. I don't want to. It'll take too long. I don't want to see like the whole. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Whatever. Well, yeah, get me out.
我愿意。
好，我送你走。
在理智的帮助下，你以武才人的身份假死，而后他将你送去了一个离那里很远的小镇，就这样平淡地过着你的生活。
我来看看啊，刚
老板，
出炉的糕点。
时间越久，
讲讲。
皇宫里的人和事变得越发像一个又深
改日再来看。
又长的梦。
You can go shopping, that's nice. You used to follow the palace, went through many more changes, but none of them mattered to you anymore. To conceal your identity, you constantly change your name. Wu Yuanzhao became a past you can never reclaim. What you didn't know was that Li Ju came to your town many times, always watching you from afar, just to make sure you were safe.
要护他平安无恙。
He knew you had chosen a life away from palace intrigue. While he's bound to the throne's power struggles, your paths crossed only briefly. In the same town, Li Tai was also sometimes seen. They're so down bad for me.
看来那里当真是没有你在意和眷恋的人。也罢，也罢。
God, they love me. You practiced football and funded your own women's team. Okay. This team scored victory after victory. Okay. Defeating Goguryeo, Japan, and the rest of the world. Okay. Emperor Taizong rewarded you in person. But afterwards, he noticed you looked too similar, so he killed you. What? Is that what happened? Happy ending. This might just be the best ending you could have landed. That's fair enough, honestly.
我去，年纪轻轻就退休了，带我一个啊！
You haven't seen Steins Gate but made time to watch quintessential quintuplets. I did not make time to watch quintuplets. What are you on about? This is slander. This is not real. I did not make time for that. Okay, I really think that it's you makes sense, but then I'm playing both of them. And one of eventually they'll grow suspicious if I play it too hard. So I have to say it's me. Also, I like the other guy a little more, but like, This is laying it on way too thick, I think. We're doing it. This is the girl boss rap.
从前我的信仰，只是在这偌大的皇宫之中生存下去。但是现在，我有了想要走下去的念想。
No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
是儿时最亲密好友的算计，后来亲人的可怖，流言的可怕，一步一步让我的心逐渐冰封。我开始告诉自己，在这个皇宫里，情义二字是最可笑的东西。直到我遇见高阳，遇见殿下，不知不觉中，我有了眷恋这里的理由。
赵儿，有你这句话
Infinity plus 9
就够了。
The other prince is definitely watching.
时辰不早了，我先行告退了。
I shouldn't have said that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What you told him, was it from the heart? No, I don't think it was. I think I lied to him. I think I lied to him. I think I lied to him. Oh my, I feel bad. I can't lie to him. I can't lie to him. No, I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm not gonna lie to him. I can't do that. I can't do that.
我在家里被欺负，入宫之后仍是处处受辱，
No,
地
I
位
don't
低下，
wanna.
命如草芥，所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
我知道了。
时辰不早了，先行告退了。
I don't gain the like affinity plus 9 with him, but frankly, I don't want to lie to him. Okay, I don't.
但我从未想过放弃，只有时刻保持清醒，才能走得长远。我在家里被欺负，入宫之后，仍是处处受辱。 地位低下，命如草芥，所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
殿下，应当知道，某大使者若是动情，便会如魏王一般作茧自缚。
我深知四哥在意武才人，故借此引四哥入局。
殿下，大慈恩寺失火，武才人求殿下相助，他和高阳公主已前往大慈恩寺。
即刻派遣人马，速去相救，确保武才人无恙。你遣人去告诉四哥，就说高阳和武才人去大慈恩寺救辩机了。
是。
He did this，
却没想到，四哥竟然为了他忤逆父皇，杀了百夫长。看来四哥真的是。 弥足深陷。
You're both fallen deep. Oh my god. That's upset the balance.
殿下，
That's upset the balance. Oh. Look, I'm irresistible. Come on. Shit, he didn't say anything. No.
不知姨母找媚娘何事？
这是淑妃亲自熬的芙蓉鸡汤，才人送到两仪殿给陛下吧。
这就去送，
快去吧。
She wants me dead. It's poisoned. It will poison me somehow.
才人进去吧。
魏王文韬武略，无一不精，是治世之才。
陛下在和宰相
臣以为他担得起一国太子的重任。
可魏王前些日子杀了百夫长。 如此忤逆陛下旨意，毫无孝悌之心，还是晋王更具赤子之心。
李相， 你怎么看？
陛下，微臣认为2位殿下皆是贤才，则其中任何一人为太子皆可。
他们在商议立储之事。
Yeah, why did they send me here?
侍卫已安排妥当，武媚娘已进入两仪殿，
气得处理干净。
奴婢知道。
What does that mean?
今日
What?
的阳光可真好啊！本宫将自己的亲妹妹关进咸池殿的那天，也是这般好的阳光。
Okay, this kind of
他们都
crazy,
是我
but
的至
alright.
亲血脉。若有其他选择，本宫也不愿如此狠心。
其实奴婢不急，如今武媚娘并不得宠，不过是一个才人，主子何必要
对她这么快下手？
是，
为师入冷宫后，我去见。
你以为你赢了？本宫有今天，不是拜你所赐，全是因他武元照。他的心思筹谋远在
Oh no！
你竟对他的野心毫无察觉，心甘情愿做了他的棋子。
若将来赵儿真的把刀锋对向
如今宫中已无主子的对手，武媚娘已因高阳之事惹得陛下不悦，又失去了高阳这个靠山，这时候顺手发落了他，是最好的时机。
赵儿，别怪姨母心狠，要怪就怪你太聪明，姨母不得不对你动手。这宫中终于要清静了。
魏王手段过绝，他若登基，陛下的其他
这是问
题呢？这是死罪，
恐怕难以安度余生。什么人？出来！
What the hell? I was tricked.
妾参见陛下。
是你？你可知，窃听国事已是犯了死罪。
Well, I didn't know. I was tricked.
拖下去！
Am I dead? I didn't do anything. I know who would make the perfect crown prince. I'm carrying Liege's baby? What? Consort of Elegance sent me. Gao Yang told me to show up. Okay, if I said Consort of Elegance sent me, that would be truthful, but he wouldn't hear it. So that would be my instinctual response, which has been punished from like time and time again. Which is how I know I'm not fit for palace politics. But I'm carrying his baby doesn't really work. That just sounds, I don't know where that's going. Gao Yang told me to show up is maybe the play. I know who'd make the perfect crown prince is funny. I'm carrying your grandchild. Yeah, that's what that is, right? Like, so does that work? No, it doesn't, because it's a lie. It's a lie that they can check. Like in 2 months, like he'll go, oh, hold on, why hasn't your stomach gotten any larger? And then I'll be like hanged or something. I don't know. I actually don't know. I have no idea. It'll be funny. I don't know what I want to make the right play. I want to click the correct option. This is the boldest choice. This is like, I've heard your conversation and I'm going to insert myself in it. This is such a bold choice that there's no way that doesn't go without punishment, right? Like, I click this and then here's what he says. Silence, wench. I didn't want to hear an opinion from a woman, and then he would kill me. Like, that's probably what would happen if I clicked it. I think. If I click this option, Consort of Elegance sent me, he would go, nice try. Yeah, sure, of course she did. and then have me killed. If I say I'm carrying his baby, he would stop for a second. He'd be like, excuse me, what? And maybe this leads to like a temporary outcome where I'm not dead yet, but then he kills me eventually because he realizes I'm lying. Gao Yang told me to show up. He is believable, but he might also be like, well, I've locked her up for a month, so... And like, you, from what I understand, you guys are not besties anymore, so you're lying, dead. Like, all of these are death. It's like, it's none of these options. None of these options are good. Charis really likes to hear her moaning in despair. No, I need to make a decision, and you are not helping me, Odara. You are not helping me make this decision. Can I pause? I can't even pause right now. At this point, the Emperor might value your input after all the BS you lived through. He might, so that's the gambit. So these are all options that I think are like... None of these are truthful or would sound truthful to him. This is a gambit, and I think he would actually want to hear what I have to say. If I said any of these other three things, he wouldn't want to hear it, I think. Maybe he would want to hear the grandkid one. But he would definitely want to hear what I'd have to say. Like, if I click this, I know there's another option after it. I know the next option is like, okay, who is it? Right. So it's this one.
妾知道该立谁为太子。
一介女流知道什么？竟敢妄谈国事！拉下去！
The gambit did not work. The gambit did not work. When you died, the chicken soup your aunt made was still warm. Your aunt, of course, was never included among those exiled. A mere woman. Women can be the nation's pillar, the state's cornerstone. Serving the country knows no gender. Who cares if I'm a woman? True. We love women. You forgot they're misogynist. True. Okay, so if that's the logic, right? This involves another woman. This involves another woman. This involves another man. This is the only one that would appease the misogyny in this court, I think. Right? He gets a heart attack and dies. He just gets a heart attack and dies.
陛下，保重龙体。
You were executed, yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, okay, what the hell am I supposed to pick? What the hell? Consort of Preciousness dies too, okay. That's fine. So, like, you know, that... the cuckold Emperor? Oh, because I'm his consort, yeah! Oh my god. What do they have to say about this?
赵儿，你记错了。
Wrong seed, that's from the next arc. That's from the next arc? Okay. 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 What the hell do I say? Gao Yang told me to show up, for sure. I gotta tug at his heartstrings for his daughter. Yes, there we go.
你说什么？
陛下，妾想替高阳公主完成一个心愿。高阳公主一直想给陛下做一双新的靴子。
I know that.
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。
I forgot.
所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子，送给父皇。
公主曾偷偷嘱咐我，过来量尺寸。如今公主郁郁寡欢，妾真的很想替她完成这个心愿。 原想着借送汤的机会，
他是真的要给朕。
That's true. I know that. Yes.
妾不敢欺瞒，妾知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的。心血如新时，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。 知道我在读眼前之人对自己的女儿，有没有一点愧疚？
I'm sure he has some guilt.
这或许是我此时唯一的一点生机。
How did you read that? The subtitles glitched earlier and didn't show up. I was reading the last sentence. That was the last sentence, not like the. I know there was a bit after that that wasn't translated. I was still reading the last sentence. We got it. Okay.
谢陛下不杀之恩，妾知道该怎么做。
当时的你并不知道，杨淑妃安排的死局，却阴差阳错的让你被朝堂之中的宰相们真正认识。这些宰相将成为你往后的宿敌。
I have to fight the chancellors too. Okay.
什么？他竟要借陛下之手除了你？我原以为他好歹能顾念一点血肉亲情，可没想到他竟如此急不可耐。我此时安然无恙，杨淑妃定会因计谋败露而出杀招。
不好了，主子，武才人他离开了两仪殿，未受责罚。
That's right.
你说什么？我这个外甥女真是了不得呀！
若如此，武才人定会猜到此事是主子。
明日是我的赏花宴。
No love for his grandchild. He hates children.
这一次
They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
昭儿，如今生死迫在眉睫，我们该怎么办？
杨淑妃如日中天，或许只有借刀杀人，才能博一线生机。
That's true.
那昭儿觉得，谁是合适的那把刀？
Liu Si stewing in prison. Peony carved Karanjiang's family. Oh, all the way from back then? No. Consort away, wasting away in cold palace. His Majesty. Consort Wei. She wants her taken down for sure.
冷宫中的韦贵妃，
韦贵妃当然是最合适的那把刀，只可惜这把刀已经没了锋芒。
只要有足够的恨意，就算没有锋芒的刀，也能致命。
Mission unlocked. Bring down Consort Yang. Oh shit! Whoa, what's going on?
又是你！你此时前来是想要我性命？
我不是来杀你的。
那你可以走。
Why do they have health bars? What's
这些年
happening?
你独得陛下恩宠，可我知道，你心里根本没有陛下。
废话可真多。
韦氏一族覆灭，你被囚禁于此，可你什么都不要，只要一只狗。大家都在猜想为什么。我想，你是因为女儿吧
？Okay. Okay.
月儿说，她想娘亲了。
Oh, we ordered that earlier.
月儿的项链。
We planted this seed. But how does this work? I guess it gives her a reason to hate her.
你找到他了，他在哪？
没想到吧，最后我还是先你一步找到了他。你苦苦追寻这么多年，到头来竟是一场空。
你要做什么？我求你放过月，你让我做什么都可以。我求你放过他。皇上是你的，荣宠也是你的，贵妃之位，皇后之位也是你的。
我求求你，我求求你放过月儿，你放过她。既然月儿那么想念她的娘亲，而她的娘亲最爱的就是这牡丹花。
I will bring you to
于是
her.
本宫便派人在她的额头上刻了一朵牡丹花。月儿死得好惨啊！她满面鲜血，一直在惨叫：“月儿好疼，月儿好疼！”
I can't take this seriously. Why do they have like psychic damage on top? Why just let the scene play out? It's good. The scene is good. Why are you adding this comedic element to it on the top? No, like the scene is good. Why do they feel the need to put that on top? What are they doing? What are they doing?
见到月儿的时候
What are they doing, man?
别忘了给她。
Here's the blade to kill
本宫的赏花宴就要
yourself.
开始了，众臣夫人们都在等着呢，本宫就不陪你了。
I mean, just kill her, right? No? Just walk up and stab her? No? You've got nothing to lose. What do you have to lose? She did ult on him, yeah. She ulted on her.
门不要锁，路上都打点好。
是。
Oh! 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 Oh, I can't believe that took so long for me to connect the dots. Oh. 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 They put the health bar because Ludwig didn't know how to interpret the scene without a visual indication. There are subtitles. Okay, the subtitles are fast, but like there are subtitles. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, okay, no, that's like her wiping the mark away. I was like, what? That means something. What does that mean? I didn't understand. No, that's her. That's her sister pretending to be her. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Yes, yes. Like she has nothing to lose. She is going to just go and stab her to death. She has nothing left. She has nothing left to lose.
她身旁是谁呀？应该是她的外甥女无才。淑妃来了。淑妃。
梦境呢？
梦境姑姑去给你取入秋的新衣了。
她怎么去了这么久啊？哎，这些日子你为姨母操办这赏花宴也辛苦了。今日宴会结束后，姨母打算亲自下厨犒赏你。
Please don't be soup. It's gonna be soup, isn't it? It's soup. It's soup. Yo! Why did they put the health bar there? Put it away. Put it away, please. Chapter 14 ends. Okay, we're finishing this. It's chapter 16 is the finale, right? There are 16 chapters in this game. We're on chapter 15 now. Let's just finish it. A crucible of life and death. She's ulting. Act all chummy, get the hell out of there. I'm gonna act all chummy. Cause if I ran away, she would be alerted and she'd be like, what's going on? And she maybe like would avoid murder. But if I remain like, and that's the instinctual answer, right? But if I act all chummy with her, I know I have to trust that my plan worked. I have to trust that she's so angered and she is bloodlusted, but she only has eyes on one person. Like, it's not me. I have to trust that my plan works. Because if I run in fear of my own plan, then that would risk it failing. Like, this is the big risk you have to take. But this is how we win. She has the X Factor from Marvel vs. Capcom.
这儿有好多话想跟你说。自入宫以来，这儿最感谢的就是姨母了。只可惜，我不止一个姨母。
Press fa
去死吧！
Oh my god!
你杀的冤，我要你偿命！
拿下，上！快点救人！
Okay, now we run. Because anyone could theoretically walk up to her and just kill her, but why would you do that? You have shit to lose, right? Like, so they had to find the only person who had nothing to lose.
姨母，姨母你怎么了？轩御医，御医，轩御医，
能替你报仇了。
Oh my god, it's so good.
本以为淑妃上好了药，可淑妃伤势严重，往后需卧床静养。
多谢御医。
Yes.
姨母，姨母有太多要嘱咐我的事情，你们都出去。
是。
姨母，赵儿想和你说的话还没说完呢。还记得刚入宫的时候，第一次见到姨母，花朝夜宴，赵儿几乎丧命，是姨母为赵儿求来
She saved me, she did.
姨母像耀眼的星辰，赵儿仰望着姨母，就像姨母现在仰望着我。姨母也曾教赵儿要有3颗心：
小心、耐心、狠心。
Caution, patience, and ruthlessness. It's true.
可赵儿和小姨母不同，赵儿从一开始就不曾相信过姨母。姨母是不是心里觉得奇怪？擅闯陛下议政之所这么大的罪名，赵儿却毫发无伤。被幽禁冷宫的韦贵妃又是怎么被放出来的？又为何豁出性命也要杀了呢？放心，这一切的疑惑我都不会为你解答。
Oh my god! Oh.
姨母自以为利用了赵儿，实则是赵儿一直借助姨母的
力，
除去了这皇宫之中一个个的碍眼的人。所以今日，赵儿要亲自送姨母最后一程。
梦境已经上路了。
Oh my god, yo! Oh. Oh. Are they the same actor? Is this the same actor? Is this the same actor? They don't ever have both of them, their faces in the same screen. So I'm just guessing they use the same actor, right? I'm guessing.
我们有多久没见了？整整
2000 days?
15天。
It's like 10 years. That's like, okay, that's at least, that's like more than half of that. It's like, I don't know, 8 years or something.
有一天后悔过。
Oh. It has to be the same actor, right? They've got good, like, camera tricks, too, for this scene, but it's definitely the same actor. Which enhances how much more I appreciate the actor. What? What the fuck? She's crazy. They're both crazy.
从今往后，我就是你。
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh. Oh. The fucking health bar, man, no. Before long, outsiders believed Khonshu Yang's injuries gradually healed, while Khonshu Yang Jr. passed away in Sanchi Palace from a chronic illness. Okay. In the eyes of others in the palace, just another mad consort was gone. No one cared, no one grieved. Only you knew. Aunt had sealed her fate in the grave she dug with her own hands. Okay, okay.
为师谋害淑妃，暗宫归，被赐鸩酒。这个曾经不可一世、宠冠6宫的韦贵妃，上路的这杯酒，由我亲自送给她。
Oh, wow. I'm delivering the wine? I'm delivering the poison. Okay. Just gonna leave this here for you. Alright, see you later. What about the dog? What happened to the dog? She's on her last legs. Do you tell her Yue is still out there? Oh, no, we shouldn't. Like, we should not do that because there are guards right there that can hear us. Right? But on the other hand, it'd be really satisfying to tell her the truth. Tell her the truth. So we're gonna do it so we can... Okay, objectively, this is the only choice you make. You don't say anything. There's literally no reason to do this. There is no reason to twist the knife. But I want to watch it happen. So I know this is the wrong option, but I'm going to click it. Satisfaction +9. What are they gonna do with a health bar, man? It's an act of mercy. It kind of is, but like I'm, you know. But the guards might have heard it.
昔日不可一世的韦贵妃，为后位不择手段，为女儿机关算尽。可后位未得，女儿未归，她的这一生，开场和落幕，都像她最爱的牡丹，明艳耀目，轰轰烈烈。而引你入宫，教你成长，送你末路的姨母杨淑妃，也被她的孪生妹妹踢倒。 弃妻之人终被妻子反噬，掘墓之人终死在自掘的坟墓中。你终于一步步亲手破除了这太极宫中笼罩在你身影之上的阴霾。自入宫后，你在无数个死局中求生，在黑暗中拼死，为自己闯出了一条新的路。原来， 帝王的恩宠，从来都不是这波诡人绝的宫中生存的必须。
我绝不会让。
只是
想怎么死？
未来的路该怎么走，似乎有一些问题开始萦绕在你心间。
Like, why am I here? Do you want to step into Consort Wei's or Consort Yang's shoes? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What? And as in, like, do I want to, you know, become like Empress? In the sense that, like, am I resigning myself to that position, or do I want to, like, what am I aiming for? Am I aiming for, like, only just a little bit of power or all of it? Because it's all or nothing, right? I don't understand what the question's asking me. Because I know what my answer is. My answer is I want to be Empress, right? So, like, no? It's all or nothing for me? Yeah. Every time for enemies pop down the line, you're gonna flinch. Maybe a little. Maybe like a little. If push comes to shove, would you hurt the people you're tight with to keep climbing? Like, if it has to happen, I guess, yeah. I had to do that, right? For the princess. I had to kind of like... Looking back, are you questioning any of your moves? Not a single one. There's no turning back.
当时的你还不知道，一场命运的巨变已在途中。
Okay.
大唐即将改天换地，前路漫漫，一切还未结束。
Okay.
武才人，别来无恙。
魏王殿下，魏王殿下因为媚娘被禁足，还未来得及谢过殿下。大慈恩寺之事，若不是魏王相助，媚娘怕是早就命丧黄泉了。
怎么谢？
It's true. Oh shit!
是为了求回报吗？
晋王殿下。
Uh-oh.
赵儿，原来你在这儿。
九弟，多日未见，你何时和父皇的近侍女官如此相熟？
He could ask you the same thing.
四哥刚刚解除禁足，如今该关心的不是我与武才人，而是设法重得父皇欢心才是。
有九弟在，真的会放手让四哥更进一步吗？
就算我放手，四哥就能赢吗？有些事，结局或许早已定，再多的筹谋，不过是徒劳罢了。
徒劳？不到最后一刻，没有人知道结局会是什么。
I'm caught up in this.
武才人。
Hi. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess.
眼前针锋相对的两个人，正为未来博弈。
And they don't know that I'm going to, like, beat both of them.
你竟会是改变他们未来的人。
They don't know that. They don't know that. They're madly in love with me and they don't know. A crucible of life and death too. Event completed, my dear aunt. Bringing Wu Yuan Zhou into the palace was the biggest mistake of my life. You have been blocked? The princess blocked me. I always knew Karen Wu would make it this far. You stole my line. Oh wow, they are just... Witty debater. That's who I am. Workplace savvy. Mind reader. Bonus video, heartbreaking. I can't! If it's like, if you're saying it's heartbreaking, I don't think I can watch it. I can't watch anymore with the princess. Like, I actually cannot. I'm so hurt by this. I am so hurt by this. I cannot watch anything more from the princess. I can't do that. Destiny rekindled. Okay.
陛下亲征外族归来后，身子大不如前。记得那年槐花凋谢的特别早，谁也没想到，这竟会预示着一个时代的落幕。一代贤君离世，上天留给他的时间已经所剩无几。
哦，
所有人都跪在大殿内外，一切仿佛又回到了初入宫时的那个夜晚。可你和这个帝王的故事，似乎还未开始，便已经结束了。还是你和他之间本无情。
Of course there was nothing. I didn't even like go to his room that one time. Like I initially did, but then I went back to redo my decision, so I didn't. That's the timeline we're on right now.
吾才忍，陛下想见高阳公主最后一面。
Hold back and waver. No, we're gonna call her. We're gonna let her see her father. What? Why would you not do that?
我现在就去。才人，公主谁都不见，请再去通传，陛下想见公主。和公主。
Can we like rekindle our friendship with our bestie, please? I know that's probably not historically accurate, but can we do it?
帝王落幕的丧钟敲响，你从高阳的脸上看到了泪光。他恨着大唐皇帝，但终究舍不得自己的父亲。
Emperor died in Hanfeng Palace, age 52. Final edict decreed that the crown prince succeed him. Who was the crown prince?
所有未生育的低位嫔妃接入感业司，唯特允徐惠免入。
What about me?
让你庆幸的是，姨母作为淑妃，可留于宫中。
Okay.
你已将蕊儿托付给姨母，至少他二人。
Wait, this is the bad ending? I'm going to the temple. Does that mean I lose? What?
同年6月，晋王李治登基。 先帝已命长孙无忌为顾命大臣，辅佐新帝。然而李治虽已登基，可身为一个年轻的帝王，一重由长孙无忌为首的老臣打造的枷锁和桎梏，正在一步步向他靠近。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇。 万岁万岁！
It's historically accurate.
魏
Okay.
王示威，被远派封地，但是他真的会甘心吗？
He was just sent away? Really? That's it?
而身为
That
先帝嫔
sucks.
妃，遁入感业司，为先帝祈福的你，已经有了新的名字——明空。
Why? What? Why are we a nun? Is it over? Is this like... Did we lose? Was this the bad ending?
成何体统，还不速速带下去！不要带女仆，放出去！你放开我！是先帝的才人，你都敢动我！放出去！
他们怎么敢这么对先帝的嫔妃？
别怕，我在。
感业寺的大门向来只进人不出人，既入此门
Did I lose? Did I pick the wrong option?
凡尘顿去一切牵绊，往后再无锦绣华服，只有青灯古佛，请诸位安心为先帝祈福。
陛下驾崩后，一直有一个问题萦绕在我的心间，我不明白，为何要为了一个男人的死，葬送我们所有人的余生。
That's true.
我要设法离开这里，烦请侍卫大哥将此信帮我送入宫中，送给杨太妃。 不知姨母能助我离开了。
这么简单的活儿，居然做了1夜，还没干完。
The fuck do you
看来
want?
武才人还未适应这个新身份啊。
Bitch！
怎么如此不小心啊？
我们一同入感业寺，本应相互帮衬。你这是做什么？
有宫中的贵人嘱咐我们好好对待你。
他们提到的宫中贵人，到底是谁？
It's gross now. I'll hit up the kitchen for something else. It's fine. Pick it up and chow down. I guess I'll go get something else. It's probably what I would do. Head to the stove. Okay, I've still got some
你
food.
在干
Then.
什么？武媚娘，你竟敢偷东西，是想连累我们受罚吗？
What the hell? My food!
宫里那位交代了，只要伺候好你，我们的日子都会好过。我们走。你说他得罪谁不好，偏偏得罪了那位。往后啊，怕是有。
Who wants me dead? Why would anyone want me dead? How is this, like, why is this going for so long? Why is this going for so long?
才能走出这座牢笼。
Just kill me. Just kill me if it's the bad ending. Why is it taking so long?
我在感业寺已逾半年，这些日子我给姨母写的信，全都石沉大海。我知道是有人刻意为之。看，还在那儿呢。
The hell? What the fuck?
武才人，你来和我们说说，为何有人容不下你？
是谁给你们的胆子，敢如此欺辱明空？罚你2人去佛堂
Right.
抄写经书10卷，抄不完不许吃饭。
是。
明空，
This is not the bad ending. This feels like the bad ending. This feels like I picked the wrong choice at the end of the last chapter, and they're like just punishing me extra hard
我
for
乃
it.
是奉命统管感业寺女官，自然会秉公执法，这都是我分内的事。可是胳膊受伤了，看看。
Look, okay, I don't know what the, like, I don't know what the protocol is, but are we allowed nail paint? Because I feel like she has nail paint, but I don't know. Does she have nail paint? I can't say.
来，小心。
Like, are the nuns allowed makeup?
没事，我自己涂点药就好了。
Yuri?
你这都受伤了，我来帮你上药吧。
Uh-oh. She's noticed my item.
明空，
Whoa. Whoa.
你受苦了。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
其实啊，我和你一样，在这感业寺里的日日夜夜，没有一日不是与孤独为伴的。愿意一直陪着我，便没有人再敢欺负你了。
This is the toxic Yuri. They had the doomed yaoi, and now we're on toxic Yuri. Some under the table rules get thrown at you. How do you play it? Agree like it's the noble thing to do. Hold up, this is a deal? Hell yeah. Slam the door on that nonsense. It could have been worse. When the Emperor died, the consorts would have been forced to commit suicide to join him in heaven. That's... I didn't know that. Huh. What? No, this is not the way. This is not the way. Is this the way? Is this the girl boss way? I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel good about this. I'm gonna slam the door on this nonsense.
向你管你干什么？
我还有活儿，我先走了。你
No, but she knows my secret. She knows my shit. This is a bad ending.
你这辈子都逃不出改夜寺。
She's going to kill me.
知道今日为何罚你们吗？明空意欲联络寺外之人，所有人罚跪至子时。
我
们并未犯错，为何也要一起受罚？
你们皆是先帝嫔妃，本就是一体，一人有罪，便当同罚。
真是被你害死！
今日我已是法外开恩，从先帝驾崩的那刻起，你们所有人就只能留在这里，你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连人命都学不会吗？
怎么了？可是烫伤了，让我看看。疼不疼呀？你这皮肤娇嫩，这万一……
Look, she would go for anyone, okay? At this point.
我房间里面有药，不如随我回房吧。走吧。
原本，阴才人是最激烈反抗的那个，可如今，他是妥协了，认命了吗？
听说了吗？许慧在宫中没了。什么？
徐姐姐。对于徐姐姐早逝的命运，其实一切早有征兆。
春柔，喝点药吧，仙四是治不好的。
Wait, who is this again? Sorry, I don't remember who this is. I'm sorry.
即便先帝走了
What did she do?
你要为了自己好好活下去。
元昭，你有真正爱过一个人吗？
I don't think so.
遇到那个人的时候，便会明白了。陛下待我真心，他如今走了，我怎能独活于世？这便是我的命。
I don't know who this is. Her roommate? Oh! She's our roommate. Oh. Oh, sorry. I don't remember her. I'm sorry. I don't know who you. I don't even know who you are.
但终究在命运的强压下，选择了随波逐流。
你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
认命。是啊。这世间的女子，只要认命，便再无遗憾和痛苦。
But like, we're built different though. We're girl
所以
bossing.
我要认命吗？
Fine, I'll roll with it. No, man. No, that's not what I want. Okay, all right. Okay, here we are. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
不，我。
Okay, I see why they called it Road to Empress 1 now. I get it.
什么人？
I genuinely thought that. Yo, it's my homie.
西西来迟了，你能冒险来看我，已是情深意重。
是谁做的？主子告诉我，我去杀了他。
西西
No, no, it's
别
okay.
冲动，那些人一时被困在局中，是可怜的行尸走肉罢了。
How did she get
我
here?
们好久未
How did she
见
know I was here?
我有好多话想跟你说。
Get me out of here, please. Get me back into the palace, please.
主子真的打算在感业寺中过一辈子吗？
No, man, I gotta go.
无论主子做什么选择，西西都会助主子一臂之力。
God, she's great. Leave this place for a new path. Go back to the palace and claw your way to the top. Stay and practice until you stand at the pinnacle. Pivotal choice in the days ahead. We're going back. We're going back to the palace. We're going back to the palace.
西西，我想回宫，从头来过。
主子回宫，西西定助主子一臂之力。
谢谢你，西西。可如今他登上帝位，千头万绪，政务繁杂，而我这个曾经的故人，我想赌一赌，他还没有忘记。西西，我要设法见李治一面。
主子，不久后便是先帝的继承，陛下也会来感业寺中。主子若有回宫，这或许是最好的时机。
Okay, okay.
但愿我的选择没有错。喜信，帮我留意宫中局势。是。看朱成碧，思纷纷。憔悴之礼，为义君。不信比来，长下泪。开箱宴曲，16曲。喜信，3日后
Okay,
帮我
okay.
送一个信物给陛下。
Okay, okay. We're writing in poetry. Okay.
该你去打扫大殿了。
Okay, we gotta hide this. We can't let her see this. They're gonna see this. They're gonna plot against me. I'm gonna die. They're gonna soup me. I'm getting souped right now.
五元照，别来
What
无恙。
the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
怎么，
What?
我来看你，很吃惊。
What the
你知
hell?
道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗？是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊。
No.
不可能。
There's no
如果不是
way.
高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来赶夜寺，
No.
好生对待。
这是他们欺辱我的。
Why?
如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了。
疯？你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯吗？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
站住！这个东西，你应该很熟悉。
Uh-oh. No, my fucking umbrella, you bastard! Oh.
哎呀，这伞上的诗真是情意满满，就这么付之一炬，可真是叫人心疼。你知道你送出去的那些信为什么没有回音吗？因为那些信都跟这把伞一样，灰飞烟灭了。一个痴心妄想、不清楚自己身份的可怜人，我要看着你被陛下忘记、厌弃，失去一切希望。哦，对了，陛下不日便要来此，我会告诉下女官，明空玉闭关修行10日。你妄想
They can't do this
想
to
到
me.
任何，
They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me, man. They can't do this
今
to
晚也
me.
要做个好梦哦。
佛祖，再给我一次机会。
I'm praying for it, man. I'm praying for it. What the hell?
“陛下驾到！”
陛下。
He has to remember me. There's literally no way he does not remember me. There's no way he sees all the monks or the nuns and then thinks, alright, cool. That's everyone. Goodbye. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. He wants me so bad. He wants me so bad. He wants me so bad.
一定要把它看好了。
Burst through, slip the hairpin to the nun to pass the lieges, scream liege's name. We can't scream his name. I don't think that would work. Busting through would not work either. I think this is the play.
求两位将此物交与陛下身边的内侍，若事成，我必有重谢。
明空，莫要贪恋凡尘。
我求求你了，帮帮我吧，帮帮我。
These are not earthly desires.
不要再胡搅蛮缠了。
我求你了，陛下，将我锁死！我求求你们了，帮
痴心妄想。
夜幕逐渐降临，陛下的车仗离开了感业寺，你未能成功见
It
到。
just didn't work. Okay. That night I died. Okay. Why kill me now? Why not kill me like, I don't know, 2 days ago?
在你最失魂落魄的时候杀了你，你才会永远记得。
Okay, I guess so. It's fair enough. Oh. You're all his dad's widows? Yeah, except me, because I never actually went to his dad. Okay, this was all meant to happen, is what I realized. That's kind of weird. I didn't know that. I didn't, or I don't, it's obvious I didn't know that, but I didn't expect it either. Huh. Okay. We're gonna just bust through. There's no way they can overpower me.
陛下，下面官有令，明空在此地清修，哪里都不能去。将他锁死。
夜幕逐渐降临，陛下的车仗离开了感业寺，你未能成功见到理智。
But screaming the name works in anime? Like, okay, I guess this is anime, I guess.
被人抛弃的可怜虫，在你最失魂落魄的时候杀了。
Fuck, this shouldn't work. Yelling the name shouldn't work. It shouldn't work that way. This is what they want you to do, but I disagree with it. I don't like it. Whatever. A ton of people are hell-bent on keeping you away. I know. So the thing is, like, can't I just do this after this? Can't I just try to bust through, and if it doesn't work, can't I just scream his name? Can't we not do 2 things at once? Can I not do any of these things? The moment I realize option A and B don't work, can I not just do C? Like, immediately following that? Whatever. Unless none of this works, and then they're just trying to say, yeah, actually none of this works. Shit, I gotta, like... Oh my god!
理智出现的那一刻，你知道，你赌赢了。你拼尽全力，为自己搏出了一条不可能的路。你预感到，将有更惊心动魄的未来亟待继续。
Oh my god. It's not over. That's why they named it Road to Empress 1. Like a soap opera. Yes. That's why they named it Road to Empress 1. Oh my god. Now, okay, now we have to watch the trailer. Now we have to watch the trailer. Okay, okay, let's watch it.
入宫的路可还好走？
你向来都知道自己想要的是什么。 从不回头。
Dude, our hair looks amazing.
脱下圈终有崩塌的那一天。前一刻上听莺声燕语，但说没就没了。挟令君上，何不诛杀？这就是你口中的臣子本分。这是什么？我说错了吗？
What the hell's happening?
祸国妖女啊！祸国妖女！
That's me. That's me. That's me.
如若当初
I look so good in that Empress robe. I look so good.
不一样的人生。
Holy shit. He's back. He's back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pre-register. Okay, yeah, of course they want you to do that. Holy shit. The other ending's much more interesting with Li Tai. Can you do that? We didn't get to make out with them? Well, yeah, because it's like the first game, right? I assumed you wouldn't be able to yet, right? I don't know. Now that I know it's the first game. Summary unlocked. No chance you're letting fate win. Carve out a fresh, fearless path with your own hands. For half of chapter 16, I thought this was a prank ending. For half of chapter 16, I was like, they're really dragging out this bad decision that I made earlier on that I'm unaware of, right? Like, you did it. Your report is ready. Okay. What's my report? Fierce fidelity. What? That's me? What? What does that mean? Empathic, polished introvert. What? Like the datura, small yet potent, long valued in medicine despite its toxicity, you don't seek attention, but provide steady healing support to those around you. Your strength lies in quiet constancy, like this ancient remedy that has eased suffering for centuries. This is like your Spotify Wrapped. According to the Ludwig and Northern Lion, the devs reached out to them about making a cameo, but it's dubious because it came from... I thought it was the other way around. I thought Ludwig reached out to the devs, and the devs were like, yeah, sure, we'll put you in the game. And then he was like, can I also get NL on this? And they were like, sure. I thought that was the thing. I don't know. Anyways, how would they do that? Like, what... How do they cameo in the second game? Like, what is going to... When would you ever expect to see them? In love, you offer warmth and security. You are steady, sincere, and fully committed. Though not always romantic in obvious ways, your devotion shows through action. Your love is deep and lasting, becoming more valued over time. Okay. Complete Road to Empress 2 to unlock the full reward. It's not here yet. They haven't made the game yet, I think. I don't think they've made it yet. At work, you combine the precision of a craftsman with the quiet strength of a guardian. You thrive in roles that require independence and focus, working with humility and steady resolve. For you, success isn't about momentary glory, it's about long-term growth and quiet mastery. You're not one to rush, instead you take time to refine your skills and steadily build your value. In social settings, you come across as calm and unhurried, preferring harmony over confrontation. Your gentle, open-hearted nature earns you quiet respect among friends. While you may not go out of your way to expand your social circle, your sincerity naturally draws kindred spirits to you. This is... I'm having my fortune being told to me. That's what this is. Okay, you know what? Might as well tell me about it. Yep. 34% clever and resourceful. What does that mean? Career evolution. Build trust through steady presence. Gain the trust and respect of those around you. I'm more pragmatic than I am romantic. I'm more independent than dependent. I'm more open-minded than faithful. I'm a little in the middle for wait and see and go get her. And I'm very rational. Okay. What the fuck? What is this? What am I looking? What am I reading? What is this? Wait, what? This is my career insight. This is how I get better at my career. Is that what this is? Express your thoughts openly and pay close attention to others' feelings and needs. This approach will strengthen teamwork and improve collaboration. Okay. What? They tricked you into playing a what's your personality quiz? Is that what this has been? These two, like, 5-hour streams have just been one big what's your personality quiz? This has just all been a divination? What? What? You express love through quiet actions, not grand gestures. Your steady devotion shines in everyday details, like baking special treats at dawn to warm both heart and stomach. While your grounded care is beautiful, try sprinkling in small surprises too. An impromptu bouquet, an unusual weekend date, or discovering hidden gems in your city together. Let your deep love ripple with new tenderness. Excuse me? You're good at building a stable daily life, but love also needs moments of surprise. Instead of meeting just after work, try showing up unexpectedly at their office someday. Invite them to play golf, a modern twist on an ancient pastime, or spend an evening playing Road to Empress together. Break the routine to bring freshness into your relationship. Let stability be the foundation, not the limit of your life together. Like the sedative potency of datura, you tend to bury your emotions deep inside. But intimacy needs more than quiet endurance, it needs dialogue delicately handled. If you've had a rough day at work, try opening up over a quiet game of Shuang Lu. When your partner seems anxious, resist the urge to interrogate. Instead, take a leaf from Leish's book. If you're willing to talk, I'll be here to listen. Your sedative presence is its own kind of healing. Let your steady warmth soothe pain and grow understanding not through big speeches but through patient, quiet constancy. Advanced strategy, devoted in love, steady at heart. What the hell? They made me play a personality quiz. Conflict response. Drain rather than block. You prefer to avoid conflict, and while stepping back can bring short-term relief, constantly dodging issues may allow misunderstanding. Keep in mind that conflict can help resolve problems. Try expressing your perspective calmly. Try saying, I understand your point, but I see it differently. Don't just brood silently. Addressing issues early through open communication can prevent unnecessary tension. You tend to stay in your social comfort zone, but this may limit your connections. Try stepping out and engaging in new social activities. Meet people from different backgrounds. Expand your network. Bring fresh experiences and open doors to new possibilities. The courage to say no. You're warned the patience to make others feel comfortable, but constantly accommodating them can make you neglect your own needs. In the long run, this can lead to emotional exhaustion. Learning to say no when necessary doesn't damage relationships. It helps others understand your boundaries and shows self-respect. Healthy connection is built on mutual respect and equality. Stay genuine, deepen the bond. Cherishing meaningful friendships. Get luck. Wear yellow or pink. Citrine bracelets to boost wealth luck. Rose quartz pendants or bracelet to draw romance. Turn of luck. A journey into the mountains can help you recharge and rise above emotional lows. This is crazy. It's telling you to collab more often. I do that like all the time. I collab all the time. Do I not? When was my last collab? It was like a month. No, it was like 2 weeks ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. With like Tia. When was it? It was 2 weeks ago, right? It was with Tia Fair. I remember that. It was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yep. Your last collab was last year. Haha. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this? Witty debater motivator. Okay, logic champion. Did I see logic champion? Puzzle cracker. Where's logic champion? I saw logic champion somewhere. I don't see it anymore. It is. I guess it didn't matter. What the hell? What? Okay, what's the summary? What is that? Unlocked in your Rise to Glory, 64%. Outranked 59% of players in the server. Okay. I've outranked 59% of players. But doesn't... Wait, 64, 59? How does that work? Success only takes a ton bit of sweat and tears. Your longest continuous play time, 4 hours and 29 minutes. First clear time. Yep, okay. First clear duration, 8 hours. I outranked 15% of players. I was better than 15% of players. 187 choices made. 41 endings. Chapters dominated in first clear. Chapter 3, Chapter 4. Okay, okay. 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 I think. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of the menu now? I don't know how to get out of the menu. Menu. Okay, we love our girl boss the most, for sure. And the two princes, I guess. And we hate... Oh, that's why they hate the princess. That's why people hate the princess. It's because she turned her back on us. Or because we turned our back on her. And she grew vengeful and spiteful. But like, I don't even blame her though. I think it's it's fair. I think I understand reacting that way. So like, I don't resent her at all. I would not egg her. I would egg this guy for sure. Yeah, you're meant to hate this guy. These two characters are the characters you're really meant to hate. Like you are supposed to feel some like just animosity in the face of these two characters, I think. So they did their job well, I think. The princess is mixed, which makes sense. They hate the monk. People hate the monk. The emperor, okay. I guess. The dog. The dog is the 8th most hated character in this whole game. Where does the protagonist lie here? Where are we? What's our name again? Wu Yuan. Okay. Nope. That's us. We're 19th. Okay. That's crazy. Since you did better at the game than 63% of players, can you speak a little bit of Chinese? No! No, I didn't even do better than, like... I didn't even do better than everyone else. I did worse, right? Did I? Hold on, what was the thing? How do I check my stats? I can't check my stats, but, like, whatever. I know the name of like the Empress who this story is based on, right? Like her name is like, or at least the name, I don't know how many names she has, but like the name history knows her as is like Wu Zetian, or is it Wu Zetian? Something to that effect. I know that's her name. You gotta hit that ni hao. I'm not even gonna attempt that. I know that's hello. I know that's hello. But I don't know what follows that, so I don't want to say it. You can dislike the dev team. I like the dev team though. I think they're good. Where's the dev team? They're in the leaderboards. I like the dev team. I'll send them 1 flower. I'm the 2nd on the leaderboard for sending 1 flower. Today. Feats. What does that mean? Bring down consort weight. I get items like this is a gacha game. This is so mail. Reward? I got a reward for what? What is this? Is a gacha game? What? What? Try CSA. I'm not reading anything more from you guys because I don't want to. Okay. There's a wiki. Entry not unlocked. I need to unlock this. No, I don't. What am I talking about? I don't need to unlock this entry. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I've finished this game. I have finished this game. Okay, I need to talk about this. I need to talk about this game. Road to Empress is... Going into it, I expected Road to Empress to be enjoyable. I expected to like enjoy playing this game, and I expected to laugh about it. I expected to sort of like revel in the ridiculousness of it. And by ridiculousness, I really do want to highlight, like, it's the first few chapters where, like, you make one wrong decision and then you get souped. And I thought, like, the most of the game would be that. I thought most of the game was, like, you get souped. That is, after all, the thing most people talk about. But what I didn't expect was it to genuinely be, like, a fantastic, like, incredible, like, compelling narrative. Now, they have the advantage of basing it on stuff in history that's happened, and it's definitely a dramatization dramatized version of the events. Like, this is definitely exaggerated, and it is definitely played up, and it's definitely meant to, it's very cherry-picked moments from history, and a lot of like flattering writing that accompanies it as well, right? Like, no doubt about it. There's no doubt in my mind that this is obviously meant to paint a much more positive light than what probably actually happened in Wu Zetian's like ascension to the throne. With that being said, this is a damn video game. Like, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind a video game taking creative liberties and telling the story, as long as the story itself is good. As long as the story they end up telling is actually good, I don't think I mind. Like, it's only loosely based on history. It's not like this is the official retelling of what's happened in history, right? That's not what this is. So, like, the moments feel good. I think, okay. So I expected to just kind of laugh at the game from how ridiculous it is. And that's what I did too. But I didn't expect to genuinely feel so deeply about the yaoi that happened in like chapter like 7 or something. Like, that's, wow, that was compelling. That was good. So are we playing Empress 2? I think absolutely we are playing Empress 2. We are absolutely playing Road to Empress 2. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that the moment that game comes out, I have to play it, because I'm hooked. I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to finish it. It's really good. I'm gonna play it when it comes out, for sure. It's not out yet, right? But like, when it's out. Out of the narrative games you streamed, how does this compare? You seem to have more fun with this than Dispatch. I did. I had more fun with this than I didn't think I would. Now that you mention it, yes. I liked this more than Dispatch. If you were to ask me before I play both these games, would you, if you were to play a like Chinese FMV drama where a political game where you get like half the time when you pick the wrong option, they immediately kill you in the most ludicrous, like nonsensical, it's not nonsensical, it is sensical, but in the most like exaggerated, over the top like way, you know, mainly in forcing soup through you. Like, if I were to play a game like that versus if I were to play a superhero themed like sitcom kind of, it's a drama as well, right? About office politics, and there are two hot women pining after you, which one would you prefer? I would definitely have I would have probably told you that from what it sounds like to me, I would enjoy Dispatch more. But having played both of them now, this is way better. Yeah, this was supposed to be the meme game. Like, I was supposed to play this, and I was supposed to meme on it. Like, I was supposed to just, like, make fun of it in, like, a lighthearted way. Not, like, in, like, it's bad, but in, like, a, look at this, it's so hilarious because of how memey it is. But, like, this, unironically, was way more enjoyable than Dispatch for some reason. I think, one, because my expectations were really low for this originally, and my expectations were very high for Dispatch. That's one of them. The other thing is, like, I don't know, actually. What's the other thing? I actually think this is better written than Dispatch is. Like, this, I cared about those two guys in the yaoi, in the doomed yaoi in this game more than all the characters in Dispatch combined. I'm serious. I cared about these two men way more than I care about any of the other, like, any of the Dispatch characters. Our main protagonist, okay, how do I even compare this to Dispatch? You can't even, how do I even compare this? I shouldn't be able to compare these two things. He cares about men shocking. No, okay, no, hear me out. I'm vouching. Actually, I'm vouching for the game. I'm vouching for the game where the woman is the protagonist. Actually, so it's actually you who's the misogynist here. Anyways, I think Dispatch had some things going for it, but it tried to do something that it failed to do. Or it didn't fail to do that. That's a bit harsh. I'm definitely playing Dispatch 2 when it comes out too, because I enjoyed. Okay, I have to preface this by saying I enjoyed both. Like, I enjoyed both of these. I enjoyed both of these games, and I'm going to play the sequel to these games when they eventually come out. No doubt about that. I really enjoyed my time with Dispatch and with this. I think I'm just more familiar with the type of story that Dispatch is trying to tell, and I'm not as familiar with the type of story that like Road to Empress is trying to tell. Like I clicked Road to Empress, I don't know what to expect. I have no idea what they're trying to say, and at every moment I'm just being surprised by new shit. With Dispatch, there's stuff that's predictable. There's stuff that's like, I can see this happening. They're gonna do that, and then this is gonna happen. They're gonna bring all the team together, and they're gonna stuff is predictable. Lines are predictable. Character moments are fairly somewhat predictable. Not all of them. I'm not saying I saw everything ahead. Of course not. Like I was pleasantly surprised by many twists too, in a good way. But ultimately, I didn't feel like wow, that was something like that was refreshing. It felt like it was good. Dispatch, I mean. This felt refreshing, but it could partially be because I'm not familiar with the genre of story that they're telling here. I don't watch a lot of like palace drama, palace politics, and now I need to. Now I need to watch more of this. I need more of this now. Like this has unlocked something in me. I need to pursue this. This is amazing. This is amazing. I want more palace politics. I want more palace drama. I need to be like I want to play a game, but not as the consort, but as like the royal advisor or something. Like I want to play a game where I'm that, and then I ascend to like the throne as well. Like give me a different starting point for this game, and I'll play the shit out of that too. I'm watching this and didn't watch the last stream, and I'm invested. Go back and watch the first stream. The first stream features the greatest yaoi I've ever experienced in my entire life. Like it was, wow, that was good. You're gonna love Game of Thrones. I would. My friends keep telling me to watch it. My friends who have watched Game of Thrones keep telling me to watch it because they're like, you would love the courtroom. You would love the drama, right? You would love the politics. You would love the place for power. But like because of the ending, because of the reputation that's tanked since the ending, I can't bring myself to start the show. Because I care way too much about how things end. Like I care way too much about how things end. That to know that it ended poorly is a huge hindrance for me actually experiencing and enjoying something. Because then I'm gonna think, well, okay, this is good now, but it's gonna suck later, right? The Telltale Game of Thrones is a similar vibe in politics. Maybe I'll play the Telltale Game of Thrones. Maybe I'll do that. But like, I would say that this... How does this compare to like all the other narrative games? It's hard to say, because I'm not familiar with this genre. I'm not familiar with the story, with the type of story Road to Empress is trying to tell. And so therefore I cannot really critique it, I think, fairly. I'm just gonna be like, wow, this is so good, because I've never seen it before. I've never seen anything like this before. But that's not because this is the first of its kind, probably. I imagine there are more games or like stories like this. Because this is a game, but it's mostly like a TV drama, right? It's mostly what this is. There's like shit like this I'm sure exists. And it's out there. But I don't know it. And I'm not familiar enough with the genre to tell you, like, this is done well, this is not done very well. I will say that I enjoyed it thoroughly, and I will say that from what I can tell, this is done masterfully. For one, the characters and the actors are all like really, really, really charismatic. All of them are so fun to watch. All the good guys, all the bad guys, all the people in between. They have such a like strong presence, like screen presence, compared to some of the other narrative games I've played in the past. like, and I hate to bring it up because I'm gonna get people who really like Dispatch come at me and tell me that I'm wrong, which is fine. You can do that if you want. But like, I didn't, when, like, you know, when a character in Dispatch comes on the screen, I go, oh, cool, hey, it's Blonde Blazer. Oh, finally. Oh, we're safe. Blonde Blazer's come. Like, when the new Emperor came in that last scene, like, with the doors swinging open and everything, yeah, it's dramatic. It's played up for effect. But, like, nonetheless, I had a much stronger emotional reaction to pretty much any of the characters here in this game showing up. Like, when, you know, when the scheming prince, I forget his name, like the guy who's the schemer, when he shows up, I go like, oh, he's here, what's going on, oh my god, you know, like I'm shook, I'm shaken to my core. Don't tell Charis what he wants to see in this genre is Three Kingdoms doujins. That's probably not what I want to see. And do you watch the Li Tai ending? The trailer makes much more sense. I mean, the trailer did make sense. You're saying there are two different endings. Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that. I mean, judging from like the positioning of the screen, I guess there's another ending. Like, I could have met like the other prince, maybe? I could have tried to escape and then met the other prince. Sure. Okay. Okay. Very different ending. I see. Okay. I'll check that out. I'll check that out later. I'll check that out on my own time. I love palace dramas, though most of them are Korean, like Mr. Queen, so I can say with certainty that this is a good drama. Okay, I see. Good. Thank you for the reassurance then. I haven't watched a lot of those. I should watch some palace dramas. I should watch some Korean palace dramas too. Why not? This might be the last time we see him happy about playing a game. If the next game he plays is Five Hearts, Higurashi, or Persona. It's not going to be any of those three, I think. That's not going to be the next game I play. But yeah, this is probably going to be the last time in a while you'll see me come out of a game going like, wow, that was really good and refreshing and I enjoyed it. I'm gonna be like annoyed at the next 3-4 games I play probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is incredible though. I have to like I love the characters. I really love the actors for the characters. They are just, so our main character is just she is the most girl boss we've ever played as, I think. I don't think I've ever played a game where there's an even bigger girl boss than her. Maybe like Bayonetta, but like that's about it. Like I can't think of any off the top of my head where maybe season 2 of Walking Dead. Maybe season 2 Clementine is like, she's not a girl boss character. She's a great character. They're both like fantastic characters. I'm not saying one's a better character than the other, but I'm saying this character, I'm saying Wu Yanzhao is like a bigger girl boss for sure, I think. Okay. I think this prince is a little boring. I think Prince Liege is a little boring. I would have liked to see him do more interesting shit. To outsiders, Liege appears kind and gentle, staying above palace politics, palace conflicts, but whether this is true nature or just a mask, the struggle for power will eventually involve everyone. So he's not like a bad character. I don't dislike him. I think I've yet to have really truly been super impressed by him. I think he's like he's a bit too much of a simp. He's a bit too much of a simp, I think. A little bit too much. He's fine, but he's not like a bad milquetoast. He's not milquetoast. He's not a milquetoast character. I don't think he is. But he could do more. I think he could do more. I like him. He's probably my favorite prince out of the three. Li Tai is my favorite prince. He is cunning, he is ruthless, and he also has a thing for you. It's I look, realistically, if the game was like you have to choose one between the two for some reason, I don't know why the game would do that. I would definitely pick him, and it wouldn't be close. I think if it were between the two, but if it were like if I had the option to not choose either of the princes and just kind of string them along, that's what I'm doing. I'm stringing them along. I'm not actually gonna pick any one of them. I want to be Empress, and that's it. It's just me. Fuck the big three. It's just big me. Okay, it's me on top. That's what I want. Princess Yao Guang is tragic, and it's fantastic. The setup of your friendship, only for the end to really take that away, is so good. It's so good. This is like, I get why people dislike her as a character, but I genuinely think you're missing the point if you truly like resent her. If you're like, man, fuck Gao Yang, I don't like her. Like, if you truly believe that, then the writing has been lost on you. The tragedy is impeccable. What the fuck is a milk toast? It's what's the word? What's the word? It's a nutmeg. What's the word for like words that sound? What's bone apple tea an example of? What is bone apple tea an example of? There's a word for this. Look at me, I'm uneducated. Homophone? French? No, it's there's a word for the word for when you misspell a word with a similar pronunciation. Malapropism. Yeah. It's a malapropism. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. Yes, it's a malapropism. Malapropism.
Malaprop.
Fuck. Malapropism. Malapropism. I think, right? Yeah, that's the word. No, there's a different word for this. It's like a corn nut. What the hell? What's the word? There's a word for this. It's not malapropism. It's got the word corn in it or the word nut in it, I think. Word like malapropism. Eggcorn. That's the, yes. A word or phrase that results from a mishearing or misinterpretation of another, an element of the original being substituted for one that sounds very similar or identical. That's what this is. It's an eggcorn. It's an eggcorn. That's what that is. That was like it's not. It's a corn. Like there's like that's the word. It's because it's a weird word. It's an eggcorn. It's like when you say toe the line with like a W at the end of the word toe. Mel already said this. I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm sorry. Anyways, Consort Way of Preciousness. She's a great villain. Fantastic villain. I love the rise and fall. I love the perfect kind of like setup in her opening scene to her like final death. It's fantastic. It's so good. Yang is good too. I genuinely trusted her until the first time she souped me. Like, I didn't suspect a thing until she souped me for the first time. Mengjing is like, she's like a simple character, and I like that she's simple. I like the simpleness, the simplicity of her character, and she plays it well too. The twin sister, or the sister, right, is a great character as well. The Emperor is kind of like just there. He's less of a person and more of like a story device, which makes sense, I guess. I don't dislike him though. Lucy, you love to hate her. You're supposed to hate her, I think, which makes sense. But I thought she was played well. A bit too over the top sometimes. Consort Yin of Kindness. I do not remember what she did. Oh, she's the one who wants revenge for her first husband. I forget what happens to her. She was kind of forgettable, I'll be real with you. I don't really remember her. I don't remember her as well. She's our roommate, right? She's great, but I don't really remember her. This is guard number 1, guard number 2. Guard number 1, didn't really care for her. Guard number 2, she's goated. I love her. She is loyal. She is kind. She is skilled in the martial arts. She's great. Brewer is great. We love her. Simple character. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Okay. I don't remember the rest of the Chirons. Okay, I do not remember the Chirons. I don't know these people. I don't know them at all. I don't really know her either. I don't remember her. The yaoi couple, yep. I love them. Oh, I love them. Oh, that was good. This is the monk. Yep, sure. This is like the dumbass servant of one of the princes. This is the attendant that we're homies with, I think. Or we were, at least. I don't know the advisors. I don't really know what they do yet. You're not supposed to, I think. The secret lover, whatever. This guy's an asshole. You're supposed to hate him. It's fun to hate on this guy. I like the astrology. I like the astrologist. His legendary foresight is said to have predicted that the story of the woman ruler Wu would one day inspire an interactive drama game titled Road to Empress. He knew there would be a video game one day about this. He saw that. He saw that shit. Okay, yeah. But I don't really know you. I don't really know you. The dog and the cat. Where do we even meet the cat? Oh, it's the princess's cat. Yeah, I remember now. It's like another guy. We don't really know anything about her other than the fact that she's a scumbag who tried to like use her power to sleep with me, but like little does she know I'm way too much of a girl boss for her. It's a little unfortunate. Toxic Yuri. It's not even like a toxic Yuri because Wu feels like nothing for her. Like she feels nothing for the official. Like if it were like a mutual thing, then it would be less of like a call HR like this is a problem, but like it's not mutual. The feeling is not mutual. I do not like her. Get her out of my screen. Not like the main character, but like the official at the end. The boss. The big boss in the temple. Oh. That's the game, I think. That's all the characters. We've talked about them all. That's the game, I think. Or at least it's half of it. We're gonna see Road to Empress 2, and it's gonna be great. When that comes out. When does that come out? When did this come out? 9th September 2025. Okay, a few months ago. There's a DLC and expansion pack? What did they put in there? Props and bloopers. Oh. Behind the scenes footage. Oh. But yeah, this is like a $5 game. This is amazing. Watch Apothecary Diaries. Okay. I've seen the comment a little bit and I didn't really react to it. I'll watch Apothecary Diaries eventually. It's similar to this with more mystery elements. Okay. I'll watch it eventually. I know that I'll probably enjoy it because I've heard about it and I know what it's about and I think I'll enjoy it. I know it is similar to this. I'll watch it eventually. I don't know when I'll watch it, but I'll watch it eventually. Those are my thoughts. I haven't watched all the bonus videos, but like the yaoi one was really good. That's my only comment on it, really. That's my main comment on it, rather. All right. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch. I want to watch the video between them. Where's the Crown Prince? There he is.
承前，你是太子，你不能让父皇失望，更不能让天下人失望。
Yeah, this is the one. This is so insanely good. Aren't you curious to the alternate ending? I'll watch it in my own time. I want to watch this.
唯有殿下真心以待。殿下，不要这般眉头紧锁。上次的曲子，
Oh my god！
这把琴是称心的师傅所造。如今
This is crazy. They pulled out all the stops for this. This is incredible.
这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，已是此生最好的时光。臣心知足。
No, that's a fanboy. That's like. Earlier, you guys were like the princess were fanboys. No. Now he's a fanboy. This is a fanboy, because his beauty is like a sort of feminine beauty. Okay. Now, what's the difference? I can't really tell you, but like, you know, it is. Yeah, it's like a whole ass MV, man. Oh my god. Man, oh my god. I think like that was what made it more powerful for me. I'm gonna let it finish actually. It's like when he was told that it's all a lie. Like the prince, right? When he was told that it's all a lie, I was set up by a brother. I just wanted to like get you to rebel against your father. That's all it was.
这把破琴，殿下还当真了。
身在帝王家，愿得一人心。
Was the musician a eunuch? I have no idea.
使我奢求你。
我能读懂殿下的琴音，却读不懂自己的心。
Oh my god.
殿下，这首曲子我谱完了，就叫《广陵渡》吧。
That's I don't know what exactly that's a reference to, but it's probably fire. Oh my god. Yeah, that's important for sure. I think what sealed the deal for me for the yaoi was genuinely like the twist at the end. At first I didn't understand why like the musician would reveal himself like at the end, why he would go like, you know, it was a setup all along. I never loved you. Your brother set me up here. Okay, forget it. Like it's over. At first I was like, why would you tell him that? That doesn't serve the mission, right? Like if you truly wanted to just serve the mission, like if you just wanted your revenge, well, you're done. You got it. Like, that's it. That's everything you wanted. Maybe you wanted to twist the knife in a bit further, I guess. Like to see him hurt, I guess. I can kind of get that. But then the hesitation after that, like it's almost like he said it because he wanted to believe it. And then the prince, like rather than reacting in like a sense of confusion or like a sense of like, you know, rage and betrayal, he was just like reflecting on his whole life. He was like, I never wanted any of this. I'm the crown prince. I don't want this at all. This is the first time in my life I've ever wanted anything, and it was just like a life with you, and you're telling me that was all a lie. And he wasn't even mad that like it was a lie from his brother, in the sense that like he was upset obviously, but like it wasn't directed at him or his brother who set him up. It was like this like frustration with his fate, with his like life, how he's had nothing going for him, and the only good thing he's had has just been something has only occurred as a lie because of like because of, you know, the palace drama, because of the politics of it, because of the fact that he's the crown prince and people want him gone. Like that was the only way he could have had that moment. And rather than say like, fuck you, I'm gonna like get my revenge, he's just like, please just let me live this lie a little bit longer, because I have nothing else going for me in this life. And then the musician like can't let go of that, and like he is trying to tell him, he's like, no, stop, like there's nothing here, I never felt anything, we never felt anything, it's over, it was all a lie. But he's like, he can't even convince himself to believe, like, in believing that. And like at the end of all of that, when he kills himself after the events, like the musician, he was free to go, he was free to go do whatever he wanted. He avenged his family, whatever, but he lived in guilt and that pain of like betraying probably the only person who ever loved him. And it was like, oh my god, This is great. I need more of this. This is so good. This is amazing. Why did nobody tell me this? Why did nobody tell me this? Like, this is nobody could have prepared me for the life-changing yaoi to have come out of this game. Everything else, very cool. This, life-changing. Oh, man, that was good, man. Okay, I'm done talking about the yaoi. I had to talk about it. You need to experience it blind. It came out of nowhere too. Like one day I'm on an escort mission where the prince is like, you know, smuggle someone in for me, and I was like, oh fuck, all right, okay, whatever. What this person did, I'm like, who is this? Yeah, I look closer once the robe is revealed, and then it's like, oh, that's the person we need. Because the prelude to the chapter as well, the little preview at the beginning was like the emperor going like, no, we gotta kill this guy, we gotta kill this. And then he said the name, I forgot his name, but like the musician, right? And I didn't know who that was. I didn't attach face to name to like character. And the moment it all clicked was when I was like, I didn't know there was yaoi in this game, and I thought that would be and at that point, I thought it would be like, I thought it would be just a throwaway thing, because I was like, how much can you do with, frankly, how much can you get through these firewalls, right? If you want me to put it bluntly, but like, they gave it everything they could have possibly given it. I thought it would just be something to get the fans going, you know, to get the players going, like, oh my god, we ship it. I thought it would just be a little bit of that, but it being this whole sequence of events that's like orchestrated and central to the plot of the story, because it's the key. It is the downfall of the Crown Prince at the beginning. Like, that's a very important plot point, and like to give it that treatment and expand. Just, wow. This is life-changing for you. This is a normal Tuesday for us experienced readers. I've never encountered anything as good as this. And I don't really want to read it. I'll be honest with you. I don't really want to read it. I want to watch it more than I want to read it. I'll be real with you. I like acting. I like the character acting that goes into it too much. The performance art of it is like sells it to me, I think. In all of good queer writing. I think there's been good queer writing. Like, hold on, let me think of one right now. I don't know. Life is Strange was pretty good. Life is Strange is pretty good. Life is Strange is pretty good. What other queer media have I consumed? Like, recently? I'm looking at games right now. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't played anything recently. Does Hades 2 count? If it does, then it's a lot of that. It's a lot of Hades 2. Dream Daddy was a little queer, but it's not quite like it's not quite the same thing. It's not quite. Last of Us? I guess so. But like, they never made the romance of any two characters the focal point, right? That one gay couple? I don't remember the gay couple. I genuinely don't. It's been a long time since... It's been like probably, I don't know, 15 years since I watched it for the first time. I didn't even play it. I watched it like on YouTube. I've not actually played it myself. I bought the game. I'm going to play it at some point. I bought the game when it was on sale at some point. But I do not remember that one gay couple that you're referring to. Not at all. Dream Daddy and Date Everything don't have the eloquence to compare. Yeah, they do not. They really don't. Like, they don't understand. I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be the guy with the other guy. Like, I don't want that. I'm a straight man. In fact, I don't want to be the guy with, like, the girl pining over me as well. I don't want that either. I don't want that either, okay? I do not want my video game romance to involve me. It should involve two characters who are well-written and their own characters. And it is my choice whether or not I want to self-insert my imagination into that. Okay, it is my choice. I don't want it forced down on me, okay? The video games, they just don't understand. They don't understand that that's what I want. I don't want to be the next, like, blank protagonist. Like, I don't want to be the next blank isekai protagonist where the women fall over me, or, you know, the other way around too. I don't want, like, men falling over me. No. I want them falling for each other. I want two characters, and none of them are boring personality inserts. I want them to fall in love, and I want to be able to resonate with that. Okay, that's what I want. They don't get it. They don't understand. They don't get it. They don't understand. The couple is shown, only one of them is dead in the game. I have no idea what the hell happens in the game at this point. It's been too long. It's been many, many years since Last of Us Part 1. You should watch the anime Kiss Him Not Me. I'm not watching an anime titled Kiss Him Not Me. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. I would say Umineko has that, but that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, well, if it's anytime soon by the standards of someone who has played Umineko, which is a fucking, like, I don't know, like Higurashi was like a fucking 10-hour experience for chapter 1, and there are like 8 chapters, okay? Like, if that took a while for you, as someone who's played through all of that, I don't care. So what you're saying is you like watching boys kiss each other. No, you don't understand, actually. Part of what makes it so good, maybe it's like the doomed aspect of it, part of what makes this yaoi so good is that they don't kiss each other, is that they never get to kiss each other. That's what makes it good. What makes it good is they can't, for some reason or another, whether it be because of certain, maybe censorship, and maybe because this, like, more importantly, the plot makes it so that their love can never be, but they nonetheless are like, they're pining for each other so badly. That's what makes it for me. I don't actually want to watch them kiss. I don't want them to get together. Actually, I don't want them to. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I don't want the couple to get together. I want them to. I like the heartbreak. Actually, I like that they don't. I like that they never. Yeah, I love the tragedy. Actually, I'm eating that shit up. I'm eating that shit up. You are just evil. That's no, but it's real. Homophobia. I think I just love. I think I want more tragic, like, romance. That's what I want. I think tragedy. I think I'm really in a mood for tragedy. I think I'm just in the mood for tragedy. I think that resonates with me a lot more. which no one should read into deeper than just the recent fads that I'm enjoying, okay? But tragedy is resonating with me a lot harder than, like, generic, like, oh wow, they all lived happily ever after. Implied romance that never happens, like in Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. Okay, here's the straight version of that, of like what I'm looking for, which has been it's been a long time since anything struck me like that, right? But it's Royai from Full Metal Alchemist. From Full Metal Alchemist, and like the manga, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, like the anime. It's that. It is the relationship between them, and yaoi. Yeah, it's the doomed yaoi. Yes, exactly. Like the relationship between Colonel Mustang and Lieutenant Hawkeye. Like those two characters, they clearly have a thing for each other, and they have like. They have the level of trust between them is greater than any two characters in most, like, I guess, things with romance in it, okay? I'm thinking of Shinkai films because I'm a big Shinkai hater, okay? But like, what made it good was for 95% of the story, you know, the manga or the show, they could never get together. Like Roy and Riza could never get together because of their posts, because of like their greater responsibilities to the world, to the political events that happen in the story, because of certain positions they have to uphold, and because of certain things they have to do. They can never truly get together. They're always with each other, and they've always got each other's backs, and they're always kind of like, you know, and like they're always with each other, but they're never allowed to be together. That's what makes it so good. That's what makes it good. Okay, that's the thing. That's what makes it good. Is two characters like have an undying love for each other, or maybe like one or the other, right? One way or the other, but they're never allowed to be together. That's good. That's what I want. That's what I want more of. If anyone has like more of that, tell me where that is. I need more of that. That's what I need more of. That's what made this yaoi so good. Was like they would never have been like they could have been with each other, but they deep down they really want to. Both of them really want for it to happen, but it could never happen. That's If you then just watch the Chainsaw Man movie if you want to be miserable. Then I'm going to eventually. I haven't gotten around to watching it yet, but I will. I know, like, I understand the setup roughly, right? Like, I understand that the vibe of the Chainsaw Man movie is like the vibe of Cyberpunk the anime, neither of which I've watched, but I think I get it. I think I know the vibe. So it wouldn't be a surprise me going into it. Like, I'm anticipating the vibe. Just read old BL stuff and you'll find it probably. I don't know. I might not. I don't want to wade through bad BL stuff to get to the good stuff. Okay. I don't want to wade through the bad stuff. I don't want to wade through the stuff that's just like just two guys. Like, it's like what's it like? It's like, I don't want to wade through the stuff that's like a teenager holding two like Ken dolls together and like smacking them together like repeatedly. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read the shit that's like My Immortal. Okay. I don't really like, not for my like unironic enjoyment do I want to read My Immortal. Okay, I want to read for my unironic enjoyment. I want to read something that's actually good, and I am not bothered to sift through the good and the bad. Okay, I'm not doing that. Similar idea, but straight is in Berserk with Griffith and Casca. Okay, could look into that. Could look into that. Could look into that. I am not ready for Berserk. I'll tell you that. Berserk is one of those things that it's like I have to be ready for it. I'm not ready for it yet. It's too bad your starting point is peak. It is, isn't it? It's too bad that like I started with like the heights of it. Like to this day, like it. Why isn't there more of this? I've watched so much anime since like Fullmetal Alchemist was like one of the first few things I watched. And like I thought I would see more of like the dynamic between Roy and Riza. Not like those two characters literally, but like a similar dynamic in the other like stories I've consumed, and I just haven't. There's never been anything that's been able to scratch that itch for me. This game comes really close, if not actually scratch. No, this game does scratch that itch for me. The yaoi part of this game and the tragedy of like the breaking up with your, with your bestie, with the princess. Like those two things really scratch that itch for me. You're 60 years old and still not prepared. Yes, that's the level of respect I'm giving Berserk. But this was so peak, man. This is so good. My favorite part is that it never, at any point, did it feel forced. It felt like necessary. It felt so necessary to have this. But like it's also like entirely, we had a hand in it, but we kind of just set things and we kind of just, I guess, moved the final pieces together. But it wasn't our plot. It wasn't anything to do with us. We just kind of watched the was it fireworks? What's the analogy? What was it? We watched the ship go down. I guess we watched the sinking ship. Oh, okay. I'm done talking about it now. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go away and I'm gonna I'm gonna go to sleep probably. Thank you for joining me in this peak political drama. What's the next game? I have no idea actually. I don't know what the next game is. I am not streaming tomorrow. I will not stream tomorrow. I'm gonna spend tomorrow planning. What the hell to do for next week. So no stream tomorrow probably. I'm going to think about what to do next week. And we're going to do something next week. And then we'll do something else the week after. And then we'll do another thing the week after that. First chapter wasn't that good of a hook, but the yaoi definitely got most of y'all's attention. It got my attention. Like, the first chapter was kind of whatever. It was just funny to be fed soup. But the story really picked up. Yeah, I do not remember any of this. Yeah, I didn't care for this. I didn't care for this. I didn't care for this. I don't know what that is. Crown Prince's Palace. Yeah, this is chapter 3 and 4, right? Yes. Yes. That's where it picked up for me. Yep, that is where it picked up for me. Chapter 3 and 4 is where it picked up for me. Those are the only 2 chapters I played that I perfected in one run as well. I think. That I didn't, like, get a game over for, I think. Never mind, I did here. Like, chapter 1 and 2 were whatever to me. 1 was just funny. 2 was kind of whatever. 3 and 4 were so good. Chapter 3 and 4 were the highlights of the game for me. Chapter 3 and 4, and, like, the betrayal. Actually, honestly, this bit was good, too. I liked the downfall of this consort. And I loved the eventual betrayal of like the princess, or not really betrayal, but you know. And the ending finale was really good too. I did not really like the last chapter. The last chapter felt really slow, but I guess that was the intent. I guess they wanted to make you feel that way because they wanted you to think, please, I want to get the next game now. I think they wanted you to feel that, so I get it. It's hard to believe that like the yaoi happens in chapter 3 and 4. It's hard to believe that happened in chapter 3 and 4, and there were 16 chapters in this game. Because all throughout this entire game, I'm still now thinking about it. The part where the consort was going toe for toe with the astrologer was the part that should have had the health bars. Yeah, maybe. I didn't really like the health bars. It was funny, but like, I think if they put the health, they should have, you know what they should have done? They should have put the health bars earlier on in the story when people would still play this game to meme on it, right? And then as the story got more serious, or as people got more actually invested, just do away with the unnecessary comedy of it, I think. Like, do away with the comedy, focus on the drama. It's good. I'm hooked. Like, you don't have to get a laugh out of me. You don't have to soup me again. Like, I want to watch this. I want to see this. So that's probably my only complaint, honestly. Thinking about this now, that would be my only complaint. It would be that, like, I did not like the health bars at the end. Like, it felt unnecessary. Yeah. It felt very unnecessary. Okay, that's it. It's been 5.5 hours. I need to go. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Now I'm done. Thank you for watching. I'm not gonna play any more of this game on stream. I might watch some of the other things like the alternate endings and stuff like off stream in my own time, but those are my summative, conclusive thoughts, okay, on the game. I really cannot wait for the next game, and I really want to see NL and Ludwig in it. I can't wait to, you know what? I also can't, I can't wait to watch, I can't wait to watch NL play this, and like finish watching NL play this. When I finished stream the other day, I watched NL play play the first half of the game, like pretty much up until where I got to. And I had to stop, I had to pause myself because I was like, no, I'm getting spoiled, I don't know what happens next. So now I get to go watch his reaction to it. I can't wait. You should watch Ludwig's playthrough of it as well. I'll probably do that, yeah. I'll probably watch both of them play it, I think. I need to consume more of this game. Like, is probably what I'll do. Alright, goodbye.